platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. DIYers. Welcome me. Welcome into a new episode of Critique My Beats, a special Friday episode. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. What's the deal, 10th ladder? Thank you so much, Alpha Butterfly. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. Hybrid Theory, your boy Mateo, Lemonaire, Courtney. Good to see y'all. All right, let's get underway. If this is your first time ever being here for one of these particular live streams, what's up? I got fame. This is called Critique My Beats. And the whole premise of this is to give you some live music reviews. This is, of course, powered by the good folks over at Nero. That is the player that you see up here at the top. That is the link that you see that is right here. In case you want to send your music over, you still got time. We're just getting started. Critique My Beats started off as a series because a lot of artists on this channel wanted to have an opportunity to share their music with this music audience. And so we started doing this about almost 10 years ago. We started doing this and it took off. It was something that a lot of folks benefited from, not just because of the promotion, but because of the uniqueness of the feedback that we give here. It is my intent to make sure that you walk away from here with some actionable feedback on things that you can work on another set of ears, maybe that sometimes you can't necessarily get from your friends, because your friends don't always have the words. Sometimes they don't know how to say it. They don't know what exactly they need to say or whatever the case may be. That's what it's all about. That's what we're here for. So if you're looking for honest feedback, sometimes brutally honest feedback, this is what we're here for. And what better way to know how your music is going to land with people than to be in an environment full of music lovers like the DIYers in this community. A lot of folks spend a lot of their hard-earned money for ads to get the kind of feedback that you're going to get here, either for free by submitting your music off or by skipping the line. That is also a feature. It is absolutely a feature here. That way you get a guaranteed listen, you get some prioritization and all that good stuff. But nonetheless, we appreciate you being here. One request that I have of you, actually few requests. Let's start with the content first. What kind of music do we take? We love to hear all genres of music, just amazing music. We love music. We're music lovers here, like I said. No overly sexually explicit lyrics. I mean, the kind of stuff that you don't mind sharing on your platform, but it probably gets demonetized and, hurts your reach. Let's not do that here. Secondly, overly violent, over the top, disrespectfully violent lyrics, hard troll, diss songs, you could save those for somebody else's stream. Here we want to really hear what you've been working on. Third, but absolutely probably the most important thing, no AI music. It don't matter how many times I say it, some goofball is going to send in something that is undeniably AI generated music, and that's just not why we do this. It is a waste of your time and an absolute waste of our time as well. You should congregate to the community that will appreciate your prompting. This ain't the one. It's a snarky tank. If you think about it, low key, like instead of like a shark tank, it's like a snarky tank. I like that. But it's actionable for sure. People have definitely gotten better. I'm saying, if we had no proof of concept, we would not have been doing this nearly as long as we've been doing this. At the end of the day, just understand that we want to see you win. There's no need to come in here and feel like you need to defend your music, because this is not a place looking to attack your music. Usually you defend when somebody's attacking you on offense. That's not what this is about. If you're somebody that can't nobody tell you nothing about your music, like somebody said last episode, they said, my fan base loves it. And all I can tell this individual is, I'm glad for you. but that does not change our opinions. It's insulting to think just because your fans like it, when you send it here, we're supposed to be sheep that agree with them. Some of us can think for ourselves. And so this is an environment that I want to make sure stays like that, because it's more valuable like that. It's more valuable when you're hearing from people that can think for themselves and, tell you how they truly feel. What's up, Miss Kofi with the T? Can I send? Yup, it's really easy to do. Here's how you do it. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Super easy, super easy. So right now we got this all queued up. As you can see, the list is long, and we're going to move our way through these, but a way that you can make sure that you get played before this timer goes off, and a way for you to enter for the $100 for the night, for the best song of the night. That is generally reserved for the skips, since they put it into the pot. Think of it like as an entry fee. Then we'll have that. So, with that said, without further ado, who's getting us started off today? Today we got Israel Perez. I always want to get better is what Israel says. And I know you'll be honest. I'm all for it. Thank you for everything you do for independent artists, Israel. Always dope to hear somebody, encourage that. I think it's Israel and not Israel, but I'm going to just say Israel, because it's spelled like Israel. Israel Perez. My everything freestyle. I ain't trying to get clipped up today. All right, let's see what you're talking about.
Did I give everything I absolutely had to this game? Yes, I did. All right, when you can look yourself in the mirror and say, did I give everything I could? Did I do everything possible to try to get better? If the answer is yes,
finesse my way here, but you know how the path get. Me and Tom Brady are the greatest 7 draft picks. This dance new to you, but trust I choreographed it. Y'all be so predictable, your moves I polygraphed it. Rap don't feel the same, I think I'm called to bring some change. And y'all get caught up in the deal and y'all end up being caged. Yeah, I wanted 1, 2, but now I'm better without one. People who should be with me, guess I'm better without them. I was born to rap, Brody, this is not no game. If dodging drama was a sport, then I am LeBron James or MJ. Take your pick, either way I don't miss. Yeah, the real and the fake, yeah, you know that don't mix. When I started making music, dog, you know we ain't mixed. Will I become a star? I don't know, probably. In my hood, they pitching and hitting just like Otani. In competition with myself, always trying to revamp. I got blades in my back, I almost became a vamp. To be honest, I just did it because you said that I can't. Now forget it, it's cause God said that I can. I'm struggling to relax, I do this till I collapse. They mad at us cause it's facts, they dropping trash then cover they tracks. Work on your pen and not your image, you've been doing it wrong. Every generation it's a few come along, and I ain't one of them. Who's your favorite? I'm sonning them, I promise. Now let's cut straight to the chase. Don't get caught up in no chase. I know they envy, I know they hate, because it's painted over their face. But it's all love from me. There ain't no static from me. Get no reaction from me. How we stay barred up, but he ain't never catch no case. And how he always charged up, this energy won't be replaced. Yeah, why is he so chill, but on the mic a new beast? That's that real PTSD. Saw a body laid on the street. Was 11 when they first showed me a piece. I was 13 when God showed me grace and peace. Yeah, devil getting fleas, goodness gracious, please. Gotta give him all of me. I gotta be me. Yeah. I gotta be me, I can't appease. Shoot my shot, you know it's green. Yeah, my pops was a fiend, now he's everything I need. Never said that I was perfect. If you cut me, I'm gon' bleed, but I'm still a different breed. And my stead got him shook. Like my name Rashid. You was broke, now you struggling with greed. Writing quotes for the younger part of me. Heaven moving when I'm flowing, singing melodies. Something special, really, it just might be destiny.
Okay, starting off today, I always give the round of applause to the first person that goes up. Not always easy to go first. With that said, what are What are y'all thoughts? What are y'all thoughts on this one? On the first one up for today? What are y'all thoughts? Not bad, solid. Tempo switching, I like the idea. What else? Came in quite nice. Deep State of Mindset, Born to Rap. Solid. I liked it. It was solid. I actually enjoyed it. It was a lot going on. Like, what did you hear? The flow was nice. Delivery needs work, but he was actually talking his talk. Yeah, one thing I really appreciate about this, just starting off the day, there's an obvious level of clarity in the decision making that went into a song like this. It was either you had a very clear reference, a sound, or something else that led you to say, this is all I want this song to be. I want this sample. Or maybe you heard the beat. I don't know what the process was, but it sounded like you had a very clear mind in terms of what did you want this to land. How did you want this to land as an idea? I sort of have questions about song structure. I guess as an age of beat switches. Yeah, funny you say that. No, we definitely got to have a conversation about that as well. I prefer this cadence after the beat switch. So, I caught a lot of the lines and it sounded like they were coming from very genuine places. I always enjoy personal writing on songs like this and not just surface level raps. That's encouraging to hear. It strikes me as an artist that is still finding they're still finding their voice, and they're also still finding their confidence in their voice. You have a voice that worked really well with this instrumental, but right now you're just rapping. You're writing and you're rapping. There's another level that gets unlocked when you are, and this is where experience is hard to deny at that point. It's when you have so much confidence in what you're saying that we're not even paying attention to the fact that you're saying, the fact that you're rapping, right? Like when you say something with so much confidence that it takes the listener outside of what was going on in the studio when you recorded this. Was you nervous? Was you reading? When we have those kind of thoughts, I think it brings the listener into the studio session. And you don't want to do that. Think of it as a voiceover actor in an animated Disney movie like Shrek. You never want to think like, man, I wonder what Eddie Murphy's face looked like when he said that when he was a donkey. You don't want to think about those things. You want to be so invested in the art that is being presented in front of you that it takes you away from wandering, having your mind wander into different details. And I feel like the monotone flow does that to a certain degree. It makes me start listening and being like, is it a reason why it's monotone? Is he nervous? Is he reading? Is there a lot of punching in going on? I think there's just another level of and maybe some of that is memorizing your lyrics, spending more time with these takes. But you guys couldn't see it, but it was a really clean visual that went along with it as well. But I think confidence is the biggest thing here. That's the biggest part about this. When you unlock that, records like this it'll be like a walk in the park, bro. All right? It's real. Appreciate you sending us through. Let's get to this first skip of the day. Your boy Beto. The Ones We Love is what this is called. Let's hear it. Man, hold on. Let me go ahead and disable this. I really want y'all to have a fighter's chance, but I'm going to tell you right now, no Apple Music. Don't send Apple Music. Apple Music is going to downgrade the quality of what you send through. I just noticed it on the other end. You'll notice it right now. And it gave me a preview. Jesus. All right, let me see if I can find your song elsewhere. That was my fault for making it even an option available. Let me find you, your boy Beto. Let me find you on this other This other space. Find you on YouTube. Your boy Beto. Your boy Beto. All right, let's see if I can find it here. All right, there it goes.
Hey, start me good, yo.
Gotta go a little harder. Yeah. Time to move a little smarter. Stop being selfish, yo, please take care of
it just sounds nasty in the stream for whatever reason.
Now you caught up.
We do Apple Music.
We the ones what you call us.
I don't know what that
we
is.
Just trying to take care of all the ones we love. We ain't trying to be ballers. Bow. Because of y'all, I'm popping off. Yeah. Y'all rock with me, I rock with y'all. Monopoly, we got it all. Who holds the crown? I got the call. So stop it, dog. You're not involved. Your fresh white tea, cotton soft. I've been had it. That's my leftovers. Knock it off. I'm Puerto Rican, so they picture me as cocky. Oh, without the recipe, I got the sauce. You not gon' floss on me and my crew. Are you dumb? There was many before me, but I still feel like the one. I'm hot fire like the sun. I bring the heat, we're never done. I say Bayonne, New Jersey, baby, this is where I'm from. Y'all better believe that. My vibes, y'all need that. Go meditate to set it straight. No need to relapse. Gotta work on your emotions and learn to relax. Said I never lie, keep it on Dre, that's 3 stacks. Life's like nature, yeah, we vibing it. Go with the flows, yeah, we riding it. The way I'm getting high with it, I gotta touch the sky with it. The bed is not a booth, man, so I cannot go lie in it. Wow, gotta go a little harder. Time to move a little smarter. Stop being selfish, yo, please take care of your daughters. Bow,
what's up, Saint Devil?
Now you caught up. We the ones what you call us. We just trying to take care of all the ones we love. We ain't trying to be ballers. Bow. I used to rush, now take my time. I do enough to take what's mine. If you think dark, you ain't gon' shine. You won't see light, you gon' stay blind. So open eyes and focus, guys. Wish you the best and hope you rise. I stay true, y'all can live through them bogus lies. I make you leave like it's closing time. Explode these rhymes, so hold these lines. Just notice I'm gon' show you why I'm different and I'm not the same. A chokehold is how I got the game. If you don't work on your flaws now, you're probably not gon' change. I put my passion in these raps. I know you probably feel the pain. Bow. See, that's how the dice rolls. You gotta be a bit psycho to go and chase your life goals. Cause I know I've been holding on a little thread of a tightrope. My cup haven't been full, so me is who I owe. I started this commitment, I can stop with it. Purity at its finest, so yeah, you gotta rock with it. Don't give me advice, it's something if you are not in it. I'ma just laugh and say it's not legit. Bow. Gotta go a little harder. Time to move a little smarter. Stop being selfish, yo, please take care of your daughters. Bow, DUI, now you caught up. We the ones what you call us. We just trying to take care of all the ones we love. We ain't trying to be ballers. Bow.
You in this bow. Good God. It reminds me of Chance the Rapper and his obsession with on acid raps. That's the first thing I thought about. I was like, oh man, it's a really feel good song. It's a really feel good song. You could tell who that was intended for. It's intended for a specific type of emotion, a specific time of the day. It definitely has that written all over it. I'm curious, what was your guys' thoughts? Barbecue, my guy. You from Jersey, right? How many times y'all barbecue? Y'all barbecue often in Jersey? It kind of gives me like early 2000s barbecue. Like late 90s bar. If you said this is on the Office Space, the movie Office Space soundtrack, I wouldn't even blink an eye at it. I'd be like, oh, of course it is. How often you live in the West Coast? I barbecue in the woods now. Okay. That's why I gotta ask. You gotta ask questions. This is why you ask questions, DIYers. That man said, I live on the West Coast. Okay, so you barbecue in the woods. What you mean you barbecuing in the woods? You off the grid? I'll probably subscribe to your YouTube channel. What that shit called? You be stealth camping? You be stealth camping? This might be stealth camping soundtrack too. I can see that. You stealth camping on the West Coast? You be like, what's up, YouTube? Subscribe to my shit. It's your boy, Beto. Low key, backpacking. Fucking knew it. He a mountain man. Let's talk about the song, though. I like how unapologetically charismatic it was. I love how unapologetically charismatic it was, because this is going to meet someone who needs it, and it doesn't come off as performative. It comes off as a guy that generally keeps a smile on his face. That's what I get from this. I think the production was a great compliment of that same kind of whimsical, carefree energy. I think that your delivery on the verses, especially that second and third verse, were definitely more captivating than anything else in this song. On the chorus itself, it's going to take a little time for that to grow on me. But I like the general melody. It's going to be really nostalgic for a lot of hip hop fans. But man, shout out to you. Positive music only, bro. I don't curse in my music. Fuck wrong with cussing in your music? I'm just playing, man. I don't think it's negative if it's cussing. I don't think it's negative if it's cussing. Shit, you could have a great fucking day. That's positive. Love my fucking silence. That's positive. Hey, man, this shit is tight. This shit is crazy. I fucking love this piece. Hear them fucking birds? That's peaceful too. That's peaceful. Ramik said, I definitely cuss in my music. I hear you. A good motherfucking day. Yeah. Laughing my black ass off. Yeah. We cussers in here. Don't worry. It's all good, Beto. We cussers in here. We cussers. We not cussers. We cussers. That was very Vince Staples of you, Curtis. It was just, it was in the front of my mind. You know, you're thinking the same thing. I don't want to hear it. Reed, you said, Curtis. Why y'all always Curtising me? Why y'all always Curtising me like I did something wrong? I just said what you was thinking. I just said it out loud, and I was supposed to say it to myself. I'm from South Jersey, and we turn up, bro. You know, when niggas start talking about South and East side of places, you know that. It says something without saying something. Oh, you from Jersey? Oh, I'm from South Jersey. And in South Jersey, we cuss. People doing that to me all the time. Oh, you from Cars? East side of Cars or the west side of Cars? I'm from Jersey, my guy. I curse. I don't believe you. This guy doesn't cuss here.
Feel like the one, I'm hot fire like the sun. I bring the heat whenever done. I say Bayonne, New Jersey, baby.
This man got a afro that only grow up. It don't really grow on the sides. It's kind of like a flat top, but it's not a flat top because it's still thick around the side. He be wearing like tie-dye wife beaters, but he calls them t-shirts, and like he just break dances. He break dances in the woods. He's a vegan. The guy who made this, he's a vegan. He feeds the birds in the morning, and he makes fresh lemonade, but he meditates with the lemons first before he squeezes them.
This is where I'm from. Y'all better believe that. My vibes, y'all need that. Go meditate to set it straight. No need to read.
And every time he sips the lemonade, and it hit his taste buds, he's like, bow, bow. Just in the woods, just yelling out, bow, 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 bow. Fucking bears come out the woods, and they see him, and he's like, bow, give me a hug. He hugged the bear, and the bear like, oh, thank you. Bow. Meditates with the lemons first before he squeezes them. Sounds crazy, or is it just me? See, that's because you corrupted by the world. Had you lived in the woods with this your boy Beto, you wouldn't have these problems. The world's corrupted you, my friend. The internet's did that too.
Somebody gonna
Meanwhile, somebody in the world breakdancing to this right here.
Gotta work on your emotions and learn to relax. Said I never lie, keep it on Dre, that's 3 stacks. Life's like nature, yeah, we vibing.
While you over there thinking freaky in your head, your boy Beato's having a good ass fucking day. I'm sorry, no cussing. Your boy Beato, I'm just gonna put this on here because you had a very I'm gonna put you on the list. You had a very focused goal here to create energy that made someone feel good. And even though I personally probably wouldn't be like banging this every day, I appreciate it because I know somebody really needs their spirit to be lifted. And this is the kind of song you throw on. It's kind of like how Vic Mensa's Orange Soda is for me. I don't be knowing not 83% of what the stick was talking about on that song, but that song feels so good. To give you what you need, make you want it, make you love it, 'cause baby you are. Yes you are, yes you are. Pack the bone, pack the bone, pack the bone, pack it. I'm a pack of niggas packing it and bigger than the flack it. Plus it's a rocket and it's erosion. And it's an event security. Hey, man. Oh, Black Boy Joy and Black Boy Confusion. I love it all. I love it all. I love it all. Now when you want it and just can't have it, doesn't make you mad as an artist, just breathe, breathe. It's all in your head. I know these labels want to try to play me for an arm and a leg. Cut my publishing in half like I have to fold. Like a half in a half a hold. What's a half of a half a whole? To give you what you need. Make you want it. I love that song, but this nigga be twitching out. I love that song. He performed. I seen him. Not me out of breath. I saw him performing at a South by Southwest. You could tell he's an older gentleman now. He was like, he wasn't giving you none of them ad libs. You having a conniption? And I think he was. He was like, to give you what you need, like you want it. Y'all know the song. Shit had me crying. Shout out to you, your boy Beto. You the first one on the list. Santos 100. This song is called Bath Mat. Let's get it. Ben Ho, what's the deal?
Nut.
Nah, this shit got me nervous. Bath Mat.
Yeah. Once they spark it up, I put them out. I set a nigga on fire. I don't go to sleep or go without my gun. It's my attire, nigga. Bet it up, you know I set it up. Custos and gyres, my bitch dreaded up. Look, neck wrist tatted up. Don't be surprised when she asks where the cash at. Where the cash at? All the shit you rap about, where your stash at? You niggas get no pass around this bitch. You who we laugh at? We spin the block and get the drop up on you like a bath mat. Ride through the city where I'm known, not really. Full pockets full of money and the Glocky got a switchy. For who?
Ronnie said Easter was last Sunday. Come on.
Shit get crazy, you know this shit get crazy. They deals at 360, you know I need 180. Half. Most of these niggas ain't fucking with me. If we keep it a buck, I'ma keep it a G. Y'all niggas is push, I ain't keeping it P. Nigga, what? Nigga, who? Keeping it tucked right under my teeth. Say that tough shit for the podcast. Y'all little niggas ain't fucking with me. Watch me walk them down. Treat that shit just like a sport. Don't be talking about it's yours. You know the ball up in my court. It's like, little nigga, you hot, but you just good enough for your fault. I'm like Johnny Storm when it come to this. I ain't never passing that torch, cause I'm the fireman. Fireman, I got that fire, I'm hollering, I got that fire coming at him, I'm the fireman. Fire for fireman, I got that fire, I'm hollering, I got that fire. Once they spark it up, I put them out, I set a nigga on fire. I don't go to sleep or go without my gun, it's my attire, nigga. Bet it up, you know I set it.
You set niggas on fire and part of your wardrobe is your gun?
Custos and gyres, my bitch dreaded up, look, neck wrist tatted up. Don't be surprised when she asks where the cash at. Where the cash at? All the shit you rap about, where your stash at? You niggas get no pass around this bitch, you who we laugh at. We spin the block and get the drop up on you like a bath mat.
spin the block and get the drop upon you like a bath mat. Whew. Be down. D State of Mind said, I'm feeling like an auntie today because what is all this murder, kill? He just told you simply that his gun is part of his attire. That's part of his, don't judge. It's part of his attire. He said he gonna burn him a nigga. That right there, I can't defend. I mean, he saw somebody cold and wanted to make them warm. That's what I interpret from that. And then he said, spin the block because he misses his friend. Spin the block and laid him out like a bath mat. Spin the block because I got a call that you might need a little bit of emergency assistance. I'm going to come spin the block, spin back around, come find you. And instead of you throwing up and being all sick, I'm going to lay you out like a bath mat. Because that is procedure. Before you do the Heimlich, you got to lay somebody out like a bath mat. There. Nothing violent here. What you mean? Why you don't be auntieing out? That's what it is. Well, I'll be damned. Buddy was real aggressive. I'm still crying at Ronnie said, Easter was last week. What are you doing? Easter was last week. Gotta be the funniest thing to tell somebody. That's still gotta be the funniest way to tell somebody to chill. Easter was last week. I'm using that all day. I'm using that all year. My brother in Christ, Easter was last week. Why are you so violent? Easter was just last week. It's crazy how many extremes we go from, because that last song was probably one of the most positive songs I heard in a long time sitting here. And in this one, probably one of the most violent songs I heard in a long time. But I appreciate the art form of your violence. Hold on, let me cook. I appreciate the art. I appreciate the image. I appreciate that you did more than just say the thing. Okay? I appreciate that you did more than just say the thing. You got your shit off, but you tried to find more creative ways to do what you do, right? To talk about what you talk about. I like the pockets that you chose as an artist, as a rapper. You chose some really interesting patterns that kept. You sounded like you were very much a part of the instruments on this beat. You didn't sound like you were trying to separate yourself. You sounded like you were very much embedded in this beat, rhythmically speaking. Don Law, I got your email. We're going to play yours in just a second. I appreciate you sending that at the beginning, my dog. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate the pockets that you chose in this. Makes me want to meditate with some lemons. Yep, got to meditate with the lemons before you squeeze them. And it's like, bow. That's what you're supposed to do. That's how the hell we only 30 minutes into it and we already got inside jokes. Insane. You could have literally been here at the beginning and still would have missed that one as an inside joke. Hey, because music is needed in the gym sometimes, you feel me? Like Santos, I'm adding you to the list. I'm adding that to the list. Bath Mat. I never would have thought. A song called Bath Mat. All I can see is a music video with you wringing out a bath mat in slow motion. And it pisses me off. Because I know there's no way of getting past that. Any director that you go to is going to make you do that. They're going to make you use that. They're going to make you use that idea. Saint Devil. I got my first TV placement this week. Hey, congratulations. It was only a matter of time. The boy Beto, absolutely. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. Congratulations. From good morning to bath mat, life comes at you fast. It does. But shout out to Saint Devil. Got my first TV placement this week, man. Excited for you, bro. My music is finally on a Netflix show. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, man. Hey, bro. Hey, come on, man. Come on, Saint Devil. It's your time. You earned that. This track is a cover of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme I tried to work out by ear. When we get, it's funny because I've been telling Saint Devil since the first time he came in here, sync is where the opportunities lie for you. Saint Devil is a crazy name, not gonna lie. Would you rather be Dominic? You want to be Saint Angel? Saint Ives? Saint Nicholas? Saint Diego? I'm just playing. Excited to hear this, man. Congratulations are in order, man. We gotta celebrate you, my guy. Why your voice go deep? Because it was important. You can't say Saint anything without saying Saint Diego, Saint Ives. All right. Pirates of the Caribbean cover by Saint Devil. I don't think I've ever said that word a day in my life. Pirates of the Caribbean cover. Here we are. Hey, Jason C. Chill. San Diego. It's a Wells. It's science. It is. You know how I know this is on point? Cause this sound like a long ass movie I have no plans on watching. Fucking Lord of the Rings, Pirates of the Caribbean. I have no intent on watching it. I'm going to sleep. With all due respect, that's how I know you did it right. About past my bedtime. Jason C says, you don't like Pirates of the Caribbean? What the F wrong with you? No fun. Jason C, I feel very confident when I say nobody's ever said, Curtis, I'm going to show you a good time. Come to the crib, man. We're going to watch Pirates of the Caribbean. You look stressed out, Curtis. You know what you need? It's just drink a cold one and watch Pirates of the Caribbean. I ain't say I didn't like it. I just said it's certain styles of movies that when I see it, I'll be like, I don't think it's for me. I don't think that was made with me in mind. I think it was made to go right over my head. I ain't never seen no Lord of the Rings. I don't know how I got 7. I ain't never seen Harry Potter. I don't know why I got 14 episodes of that shit. 14 sequels. I ain't never. It just missed me. It missed me. It missed me. It looks like a good time for somebody into pirate fun. Jason C. I used to work at the Whiskey in Hollywood. That's the first thing we have. That's the first thing that we have a very big difference. One of the best shows I worked, Pirate Metal. It was amazing. Fuck you just say to me? Pirate Metal? What did your black ass just say to me? Pirate Metal? What the fuck did you just say to me? Dog, I had the time of my life. Dead ass. I took you to the sunken place.
Somebody gonna have to
They drug your ass to the sunken place. I knew it, Jason C. I knew it. You know, see, it was always something. It was always something that just, I was like, man, I can't figure him out, man. You're AI. Somebody took over Jason C account. You're AI. Nah, I'm all for a diverse time. I done been to Oktoberfest. I done been to, like, you feel me, like bars that it didn't really have a lot of people that look like me in there. I was definitely the only one in that building. So I get it, bro. I'm half white, fool. I'm a history major. I love pirates. Hey, man, you ain't got to explain nothing to me. Just don't invite me to your pirate nights. And they said pirate metal. I'm done. I'm sorry, Saint Devil. I don't know if you made this after your TV placement. I don't know if you made this while in the flow state. But all I can get from this is that this sounds like a very confident Saint Devil. Your decision making sounds more decisive than I've ever heard it before. Your transitions don't sound like they're dragging their way from one transition. They're not, what do they call that what do they call that in it's either in basketball or football, but like when you like announce yourself too early, like you're what is that called? It's a saying for it, like don't show, like you showing too much before you showing something that should have been not relay. What is that shit called? Whatever the case, not false start. What is the term called? It's like when you expose a play or expose a pass, or like when you're showing too much, not jump ball, it's showing too much, like not counting. Where the hell you ever heard in basketball counting your chickens before they hatch? What games are you watching? I'm just playing. I forget the phrase. Anyways, basically like show your hand, telegraph. There it goes. Fucking Asia from Brooklyn. There you go. There you go. Telegraph. I think that some point Saint Devil used to telegraph your transitions. Like you would build it up for so long, it would be like, all right, let's just get to it. You're no longer telegraphing these transitions. You're leading your audience directly into every transition. Every transition, you're doing this very confidently. I don't know much about the original Pirates of the Caribbean theme. All I can do is judge this as it is. Not sure. It sounds like it might still be a mix or two away from whatever the final version of it is. But nonetheless, I guarantee we won't hear anything else like this tonight. I can almost guarantee we won't hear anybody else that has something that sounds like this. I can pretty much guarantee it. For that reason, I'm adding you to the list. All right, let me do an audible real quick before we get into something else. I want to honor my dog who got a hold on. Let me see something. I just saw this right now. Okay, I'm gonna get back to apps on now. I just saw that email. I don't know if you in here, apps, but I just saw your email right now. I'm gonna get back to you right after the stream. I'm just now seeing it. Don Law has a song called 2 a.m. Shenanigans. Testing out for the album Explicit Warning. Hey, yo, what you in here talking about, bro? Freak ass. Is it called? No, it's called Flesh. All right, Don Law. Flesh.
But one thing God said, leave the fire women alone. But he couldn't understand why he had everything that man could desire.
Take a left and drive past the temptation to objectify women and keep straight for half a mile. Then make a right turn from your old ways.
But he couldn't understand why he had a desire for the foreign women.
I do anything if you promise I can get it. Dig it out, take it out, blow through my expenses. I game more game with every aim. I shoot shot, I'm gon' swish it. I turn into a player after years of riding benches. Now I got more game than GTA, more game than PC system. I got more game than EA, more game than Activision, more game than NBA, more game than Scotty Pimpin', more game than Simon Say. I make these bitches listen. Now bitch listen, why you waiting? Turn the lights down low. Netflix asking are you watching, but you know the answer no. She riding like 12 trailing, going fast and going slow. She whipped it out, then put it in her mouth, ain't even asked the hoe. The wetter it get, the better it is. That's principle, I'm headed to get some head on my tips like my genital. Be gentle with it, her lips on my stick is medicinal. Then clothes become strict, she get bra slipped and work miracles.
She said she all alone and her boyfriend gone. Slide.
It got a hold on me, oh no, on me. I know I'm gon' fall again.
Pussy is power, power. Pussy is power, power.
It got a hold on me, oh no, on me. I know I'm gon' fall again.
Pussy is power, power. Pussy is power.
She all on my phone again. She wanna know if I'm home again. Want me to slide to the crib, lie by her ribs, slip under her thong again. Speaking the lines, hit 50 yard line, and that was the last time I had dome again. Fresh out the shower, I'm a arouser, meaning I do not need chrome again. It's
Inside
a
joke.
fight of my inner demon. She tempt my lust for weakness with her physique uniqueness. Time, cause I'm definitely peeping. Run, cause I don't need this. Run, cause I can't beat this. Run, I need to flee this. Run, before we catch me creeping. One entrance into vessels, I came out. Funny how life move in circles, everything come back around. Told myself I won't no longer travel down this route. Call me 2 a.m., she horny, I'm ready to end this drought.
She said she all alone and her husband gone. Slide.
It got a hold on me, oh no, on me. I know I'm gon' fall again.
Pussy is power, power. Pussy is power, power.
It got a hold on me, oh no, on me. I know I'm gon' fall again.
Pussy is power, power. Pussy is power. She said she all alone and nobody's home. Slide. She said she all alone as she texts my phone. Slide. Pussy is power, power.
For some people, they only see sex as the pleasure, right? So they only focus on the pleasure, but not knowing that there is a lot more.
Oh, he's horny.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
That man's horny. That man's Jeff Horny Sec. Oh, wow. Hey, man. Hey. That man's horny. That man right there. He been thinking about that thing all night long. He been thinking about that thing all night long. He been thinking about that peach all day long. That's why he be waking up middle of the night, 2 in the morning, talking about I want some steak. Anybody ever thought about making a steak at 2 in the morning? That's the kind of shit you do when you need to cool down that horniness. What you gotta do? That's the problem. He got all that. He trying to cool down that horniness at 2 in the morning making steaks. That's what energy got you up. You wide awake. You like I don't know what to do. I can't go see her. Damn, I gotta leave her alone. Oh, she got me. Oh, she's in my veins. Oh shit, man. I just want a little bit more. That's you. We used to call that sprung. I don't know if that's it might be a little bit stronger than sprung. That might be hooked. That might be somebody might have slipped in my Mickey. Oh, something like that. Good. Hey, down low, man. I saw your message in the Discord, and I didn't get a chance to get to it, but when you're making stuff like this, it's really easy to say, don't get in your head about what you've been working on. the reality of it is when you're making stuff like this and you're getting the reactions that you get on a regular basis, there's a certain expectation of what this is going to, how this is going to appear in the world. The reality of it is these are two different experiences. What people consume is more a product of how often and how consistent you provide them something to consume. Whether it's the same song, whether it's the marketing of it, whether that's a different, it's not a reflection of your skill set. If it was just a matter of just making amazing music and letting it float without funding, without any kind of machine or backing, there'd be a lot of people who wouldn't have to make content and things like that this new audience seems to require at times. But that being said, I think this exhibits more of your masterful songwriting, your mind for cinematic arrangement, your vision as a director. Even in your writing, even in your songwriting, you have a level of you have the same mind of a director. And I see it in the skits that you're adding to the beginning and the ending of these songs. I see it in the arrangement of the instrumentals. You know exactly how to take the air out of the room and like leave the listener suspended for a little bit and then come back to the music. And I love that. I love that. I love what you did. I love what you did with that one. I imagine this is still very early on in the process in terms of the mixing, but I got my usuals for that. Definitely need to hear what these ideas sound like more developed. Definitely want to hear what happens when more color is added to the actual mix. Because right now, as it currently sits, it feels a bit dull as a mix, but the idea is so effing strong, no pun intended, that yeah, that's the move. That's the move. That's the move. I'm adding that to the list without a doubt. Excellent work on that, bro. Excited to hear what this album sound like. All right, next skip up here is Throwed. Getting myself warmed up for a beat battle, says Throwed Beats. And this is called Hick Up. Pun intended. Got you, bro.
I'm walking here. I feel like a son of a bitch. You're not trying to be that way. Get out of here.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Splash at the end got me hot. Shout out to Throw Beats. This is Hiccup. So it's arranged to be a beat battle beat. As somebody that is a beat battle veteran, as somebody who's been in many of beat battles, has won many of beat battles, I could tell you this. It all comes down to who the judges are. Every contest is a little bit different, right? What I have noticed across the board about beat battle beats are the ones that are considered like classics, are the ones that are considered winners in a lot of these competitions, tend to be the beat battle beats that fall in two categories, right? One is either rhythmically speaking, they're so undeniable in their pace that they lead the listener to want to nod their head to it, right? It's like, oh shit, whoa, man, look at. 2, the contrast to that is that it's either that or a beat that makes people have to question the time signature, question how the drums are going to drop, is something that just takes you left field, right? Like, what the fuck is it? And then it gets into the actual beat. No matter what you do on a beat battle beat, it is about the biggest contrast that you can find. If you ever want to figure out what the key to a beat battle beat that wins, it is always contrast. Soft sound, hard drums. Bright sound, dark drums. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always a very big contrast in what is going on. So with that said, I listened to this, and although there's a lot of activity within the production, although there's a lot of ear candy in some of the synthesizer choices, some of the percussion is doing something interesting, I don't think this is a beat that makes the listener as excited as you were when you made this. I could tell you were excited. I could tell by the arrangement of it you were excited. Someone said it earlier, things like the drop coming in as slow as it did, this beat feels like this beat feels like I'm listening to somebody thinking and not the results of a well thought out beat. I feel like I'm watching you slowly transition from one space to another space. Like I feel like I'm watching you thinking right now. And when that happens, it can either mean that the beat needs to be faster, or that you need to get to the point quicker. Like beat battle beats,
I'm walking here.
I would have took that vocal out in the beginning, because what it is you're building up tension here, and there's too much going on, and I think you're gonna have people like think about somebody just played a crazy ass beat right now, right? Those beats, shit is just bananas. And everybody say it's online, say it's in person. Everybody's like, oh shit, that was crazy. But then you come in, psych the vocal out. Boom, 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 boom. It gives that, oh shit. If you don't hear a crowd when you're making the beat, it's not a beat battle beat.
Surely you can't be serious.
It's
I am serious.
It's doing too much. It's overcompensating. Also, beat battle beats are made for breaking rules. This is a mix that will be reserved for a song. A beat like this, bro, Get You Drums is gonna cut through here. Because somebody needs to feel this beat. It can't just be a bunch of exciting sounds. It needs to feel exciting. It needs more life. Right now, them drums sound so distant. It sounds like it just wants to exist as somebody's song. You want this shit to literally wake a nigga's heart up. But you gotta have sounds that cut through. Beat battle beats give you the opportunity to break the rules. So when it sounds like you're following rules, it's almost like an insult to a beat battle, because it's like, we don't have to worry about the general rules of mixing and mastering here. I mean, to a certain degree you do, but these, somebody will beat this beat, even if it's not as musically complex as this, simply by having more present drums. I've gotten beaten by beats that were not better musically speaking, but because the drums hit, I lost. Immediately I lost. And I feel like that's for any era of beat battling. You find a way to cut through them speakers, you win the memory game. So, I see you manipulating things with the arrangement, but do not lose. You got to think, your job is to make somebody remember 1 minute of your work. When somebody says a beat is hard, and that shit's hard, they're probably talking about 3 things. Number 1, drums. 2, bass. And 3, the general idea, sample, flip, whatever the case may be. If you're not getting those, like if you're not getting these first 2, people are generally not going to say a beat is hard. They'd be like, oh, that shit's solid. That's cool. A beat is hard when that shit can cut through. That's what does it. But I see the potential in what you got going on here, bro, and I definitely would be interested in seeing how that comes together. Speaking of which, that reminds me, we got a runner-up from the last contest that we had who's going to be a finalist tonight. And I want to make sure we play that record. You guys remember this one. This is the runner-up from last time. Shout out to Appy and this instrumental called Payment. Listen to the drums on this one. Throw beats. Listen to the drums on this one. Sense of humor, sorry. Sheesh. What's up, ASO? Hey, yo! Relax. That's why Don Law made that song. You're a bunch of freaks. Yeah, I'm out too. Ronnie, I'm leaving too. Where we going? We gotta go. We gonna leave, man. Let's leave, bro. You can have a live stream by yourself. We out of here. Freaky ass. The crazy part about it too, it's not that the drums are louder either. It's just that there's drums that are they're more present in certain frequencies. Right? By now think about that and think about there's no way the kick should be hitting harder here. This beat wins. This beat wins simply by the drums and the creativity that goes into everything else. In a beat battle, them drums gotta hit. They gotta hit. Very rare occasions that you can get a boneless beat to do that. Gotta get the kicks, gotta get everything. If you need help with that, in terms of finding sounds that do that.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got choruses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
Look, I don't say it because I just have a preference. I say it because I sound design and I have a few sound packs. If you're looking for one specifically, I think that you would love the sound pack that I have called the Schlump Pack. If you have Splice, I have a pack on there called West Side Rage that definitely has a lot of those sounds. I only put sounds in these sound packs that I plan on using and that move me, and this will definitely help. But yeah, CurtisKing.com, CurtisKing.com, CurtisKing.freaking.com. With that said, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. So we pretty much got a good stacked up list right here, and we be ready to go as it is. So unless anybody else wants to hit that that good old skip button, which, by the way, let me do a quick little ad. We're about to listen to some freebies. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Yeah, just chill out on whatever the hell this was. Whatever the hell this was. I just need you to relax on this. See, whatever the hell seasoning this was, just need you to relax a little bit, all right? That's it. Just whatever the fuck this is, you gotta relax, man. You gotta relax. No, don't thank us for our throats. That sounds like a personal adventure. All your own. It's called a tonsillectomy. Whoa! My bad. I was just trying to figure out what was being said. You ain't have to even figure it out because it was self-explanatory. You don't want him explaining nothing. If that's the introduction, can you imagine the explanation? If that's the introduction, could you imagine the explanation? Whoa, I pulled it at an interesting moment. Why are you acting like this in front of Anna? Sorry, Anna. It wasn't me this time. It was a freak ass music submitter. Oh my gosh. I don't like where we are now. You shut your pirate metal listening ass up. I don't want to hear nothing else. Don't you come in here all hostility looking around at us like we some fucking barnacles. You come over here looking at us like that. Walking here with your love for Pirates of the Caribbean. Ain't near a nigga in sight on that boat. And you talking about some Pirates of the Caribbean. I can't believe y'all on here. You just acting real. What you acting? You acting different in here, Jason C. What that about? What's that about, huh? All right, that's all I got. No, I don't mean nothing I say. Do I even still got that? Do I still got that button? No, that button's gone. Shout out to Dick Gregory. Huh? That shit was my favorite. All right, let's get to the next one. Car freestyle. Don't roast me too bad. One take, no mic. So the fact that you told me don't roast you too bad lets me know everything I need to know. The second fact that you sent this to me in an iCloud message. That's not a recorded song. You sent me a selfie right now of you rapping on a beat. I don't even know. Minute and 26. Oh yeah, you're coming up. You're coming up here prime time. You're coming up on. You are the next contestant on The Price is Right. You are coming up here. All right. Well, here he goes. This is. You must be watching us in the car. You know what, babe? I'm gonna send something into Curtis. You think it's called car freestyle? Oh, sorry. My apologies for not knowing any better. It's literally a car freestyle. I apologize. I had it wrong. Car freestyle, ladies and gentlemen. I literally hear the car going. I hear the AC.
Time to get it.
Time to get it, every minute spitting sicker than a syphilis-ridden vagina. I got an underground vision, bitch, I'm digging to China. And all I need to achieve it is this piece of paper, a pencil, and a little bit.
Sir, I just met you. 10 seconds into meeting you, I already have heard you say a syphilis-filled vagina. 10 seconds into me meeting you. A syphilis-filled vagina? 10 seconds I just met you.
Time to get it. Time to get it, every minute spitting sicker than a syphilis-ridden vagina. I got an underground vision, bitch, I'm digging to China. And all I need to achieve it is this piece of paper, a pencil, and a little bit of weed up in my grinder. I'm wicked as the evilest rhymer, allow me to redefine the meaning of peace. I don't mean the kind that you squeeze, I'ma leave him deceased when I kill him with kindness. That's common logic, try to stop it and you can. And I'm confident in the pocket like I'm down up in McNabb, I'm a prophet. I predicted now.
Confident in the pocket like Donna McMahon. You've been holding on to this freestyle since 2005. Give or take.
Nostradamus' existence, who predicted I'd be on top of the genre with this spitting. Ridiculous rhyming. It's a gift that only God could have given. But I'm as common as the drama I've been living inside of. I'm in the middle of the.
I've met you in less than a minute. I've heard you refer to vagina 2 times before. I just met you. Yep, but fly, eagle, fly.
And it's Michigan. If you're not an educated geographer or a student in college, you should pay me with tuition, cause I'm schooling these scholars. Every day I get faded and play delusional Thomas, then go insane in my basement trying to get through to my conscience. But we gon' celebrate tonight. Forget about your drama, try to celebrate your life. Me and the team, we about to elevate the heights that you've never seen. Yo, we moving on to better things. And I'm about to spread my wings and keep flapping until I'm trapped inside a better dream. You couldn't fathom half the passion I have in this game. Matter of fact, I'm packing my bag up and catching a plane. I'm acting happy when I'm actually practically insane. Y'all must have missed me like a cavity back in the day. But Tigger,
you just cut yourself off? You didn't like even like, hey, yeah, freestyle in the car. You just cut yourself off? Did you cut yourself off? Or did your job T-Mobile call in?
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
T-Mobile's no, you work for the Honda guys. You work for the Honda, the random acts of kindness at Honda. Did they call and say, when you bringing this fucking car back, what are you in here doing? What you out there doing? All right, look, man. First of all, hey, you know, that was a lot better than what I expected, because the way that this whole thing was set up, you had me extremely nervous, sir. It's the fact that I'm looking at someone's iCloud. First step. 2, we like to generally listen to recorded songs. We want to listen to recorded songs here. What I want to know as a rapper, is it pre-written or is it a freestyle? Because that matters right now. That's pre-written. I guarantee you. It's probably a little bit of adding, you know, some ad-libbing. That's pre-written. I can tell when somebody took a verse on tour. That's what's getting me. It's giving me somebody who's done this verse a few times or versions of this verse and was like, I should record this. But just the thought, no way, that's freestyle, too clean. That's not how freestyles work. The freedom is in the improv. The freedom is in the styles. I can tell by the mechanics how much of that is embedded into I wrote like this and I kept writing like this. It's something very different that happens when you're picking up a beat, you find a few pockets, and you're thinking about the next line that comes after. Or you're thinking about a punchline, or you're thinking about this. It's different mechanics that happen. And even the greatest freestyle of all time, one of the greatest freestylers of all time, Supernet, Supernat does that, where he'll stop. Yeah, and he'll have his filler words coming off the dome, and then da-da-da-da-da-da. You have his filler words, and then he'll jump back into another pocket and just experiment with the free range of styles. Whenever it sounds that married to a pocket, that's a written. There's no doubt in my mind. And if it's not a written, then it's a verse that has been took on tour. Regardless, this is not critique my freestyles. All I can say is, from what I've heard, I do think that there exists a delivery here. Excuse me. With more work on the delivery, there exists something solid here. With more work on the delivery, more confidence in delivery, there exists something really solid here. Whether or not you're talking about anything, well, that's going to have to be determined. Because, like somebody said earlier, so you don't think it was free enough? I guess that's one way to put it. No, I could just tell by the structure of it. There's a timid nature to, I want to get this right, and if I say it like this, I gotta bet it like a syphilis vagina. And there's a difference between some titted, float a little, Senate dollar, total little, heavy titted, Tom Levis, half of the figure for started to level, Papa David, Holocated. There's like you can tell there's spacing there to do some strategic thinking about what's coming up next. When it's there, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Good is good. Good is good. Good is good. And I think with more, with a little bit more confidence, a lot more confidence. But it sounds like you just the Honda helpful guy that surprises coworkers at times. Like, what the fuck is you doing? I know you had that shit in you. What you go by? Tom, what do you go by? T Good. T Good. Okay. That's what I'm getting from that. So I'm getting from that. T Good. Okay, T Good. Go ahead. Huh. Thanks. Yeah, man, send a song in next time. I feel like I hacked your phone listening to this, watching this. I feel like I hacked your phone, and I feel like I shouldn't be here. I don't know why I got PTSD looking at your iCloud be hacked like this. I feel like I got too much access. Like I hacked, yeah, exactly. I hacked his notes. It's the angle too. You're like a dog that can't make eye contact once they do some shit wrong. Okay, T Good. I see you, bro. In terms of your mixing, it's too much traffic in the background. You feel me? It's too much air conditioning, Next time I want you to EQ the air conditioner. I want you to do a little bit of a cut in the air conditioner about in the 2K hertz. Let's cut some of that out, right? Let's cut some of that out, all right? And then what else? I want you to not do the video in black and white next time. I want you to invest in some LUTs, okay? Shoot this all in the most flat profile that you have. What else? Next time I want you to buy a microphone and put it right here on the phone and then do like this. Then I want you to get a Tesla. And I want you to go hands-free. Yeah, cut the muffler at 1K hertz. There you go. That's it. I was getting to that, but I appreciate you. Shout out to you. I'm lagging behind. It's an honor, Curtis. Shit is hilarious. Hey, man, it's an honor. It would be an honor for me, too, if you spell my name with 2 S's. But it's, Anna, I told a couple of my favorite artists I'd pay for them to submit their songs. People need this information and flowers. That's what we here for. I appreciate you. I'm about to say I hit you on Discord. Yeah, I meant to hit you back. It's been Yeah, it's been a crazy week, but I'm gonna definitely hit you back. I earned the messes. I did. All right, let's get to some randoms. Let's get to some random submissions here. PSA 22. See, y'all so freaky. I couldn't even see PSA in this. First thing I thought was 22. Neighborhood Kenny. PSA 22. Y'all so freaky. You got me messed up. I can't even. Y'all have corrupted my mind. What are we doing here?
Yeah. Neighborhood in the room like a seed in a womb. Feeling like a young buck with 50 cents, something to prove. Over Stardew Valleys, cross mountainous views. With a satchel blazing a sack of the pepper Le Pew. Juveniles always jacking, but they gotta be shown. We must lead the blind if they lacking the moves in the right direction. Like a bag full of tools, it's no good to a banker. That's why I'm a ninja in these gardens of gloom. Walking into a tomb. Is these modern days and times? Not a Muslim at all, but a stark for the law. My heart goes out to Sudan, Iran. Pedophiles getting passes, enough is enough. We're so desensitized.
What is clearly Psalms 22 by PSA? Scientific Mystic, what is clear about this? Explain to me what's clear about PSA being the same thing as PSAL MS. I'm done. It's clearly Posophagus the 14th chemical of rationale. Everybody can see this. I just didn't. I'm sorry. PSA 22, and the first thing that came to mind was not Psalms. But now that you say it, it still doesn't come to mind. But we're here now. It's clearly, is it? Is it?
Are we zombies or what? Wake the fuck up, stop taking the vaccines. Bill Gates is poisoning the whole damn planet. Bill Gates is sterilizing the whole damn.
All right. I do appreciate the energy that you had on this. You got a natural rapping voice for sure. I know, that's why I'm Scientific Mystic. I was just playing, to be honest. I am too. Don't let my tone fool you. We just having jokes in here. It's jokes till it's not jokes. And it's gonna take a long time before it's not jokes. Okay, back to Neighborhood Kenny. The energy, the content sounds very alive. It sounds very, very passionate and clear at the wheel. However, that mix is not doing you justice. That mix needs to be as strong as your statements. What I'm hearing right now is a voice that is trying to fight with a very active beat. And the weapon of choice in this mixing is just boosting the highs right now. And it's causing a really harsh and sort of hissy type of frequency that needs to be trimmed up a little bit. I can't submit a song I have on streaming services. Won't let me submit our app from Apple or Spotify. Newbie shit on my part. Jig Defy. So two things. One, no, we can't do that because Opify needs us to have an account. And two, here's a bigger thing. The quality of your music is going to drop off significantly if we play that through the streaming platforms. Not sure what compression they have, not sure why they have it like that, but I try to do that so we get the best version. If you want to get the best version of your music and you have access to it, I would suggest uploading it directly to Nero or send the YouTube link. Because if you have it on streaming, you should have it on YouTube too. So there's always another option. This mixing is definitely a bit ragged around your voice. Okay, let's keep it going. Yona, up.
You rascal.
I'm in the big leagues now, making big nigga, he ready to roll Royce it. I done came from the ground up, they used to show no mind. But now that I'm up, high up, now that I'm up, high up, now that I'm up. 6 figures, all I wanted. I'm motivated by my
I ain't like that aggressive ER on that 6 figures.
Problems. Hunger turned me
6 figures. I didn't like that aggressive ER on that damn figures.
To a monster. I turned green like water after. I see you filled your plate, I had to take it. I see you eating cake, you gotta share it. See my niggas all starving too. Wide-eyed and their mouths drool. They finna eat if you're acting a fool. I'm from the city, expected to lose.
Okay, Yona. All right, so, this strikes me as somebody who has the potential, but is not executing right now. For lack of better terms, I say this respectfully. I don't believe anything that you're saying. There's no conviction in what you're saying. You're saying the thing. What you're saying has confidence in it. How you're delivering doesn't really sound like you believe what you're saying. If this was 2K, I need you to turn the sliders up on your confidence, on your conviction, on your the way that you're owning these lines. Right now, I can tell that you're doing performative confidence. Your confidence is very performative. I don't know if you necessarily believe it. One thing that you've done well, up until now at least, is you get the spacing right. And there's spacing. There is spacing. There is confidence in your spacing. Because the spacing says, I said what I said. And I'm taking my time with this. I think that's what it says to a general listener. That's what I get from it. However, the spacing alone does not do that. I think for something like this, you got to take that paper or that phone that you wrote these verses down away from your face. I can tell like you're overestimating your ability to read, react, and record. And I think the next version of this would sound significantly better if you listen to this song 40, 50 times and then re-recorded it. But there's right now, if your tone on here was a color, it would be so flat. Because it feels like you're just trying to say enough not to offend. You're trying to say enough so that the listener won't say that you're whack. Just enough for them to be like, oh, that's pretty good. And I think a song like this, if you up, you got to sound like you up. If you finna taking that food off his plate, I need to hear that in your voice. Right now, you sound like in this tone, it sounds like a hater. Think about what you just said right here. You got to have confidence to deliver a line like these.
I'm motivated by my problems. Hunger turned me to a monster. I turned green like water after. I see you filled your plate, I had to take it.
I see you filled your plate, I had to take it. I'm not saying you're a hater, but I'm saying that sounds like a hater because of that tone. It sounds like somebody who does not have it because I don't believe the confidence. It sounds like somebody who does not have it and wants it from somebody else. That's where you gotta sell this shit. And to the point here, is that monster in the room with us? Respectfully. Rawr. Less rawr and more like, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit. Rawr. Like you gotta like really like somebody gotta rawr. Not reptar head ass. Yeah, man. Like, here's the thing about it. I know I can fast forward this song. It's at 1 minute and 2 seconds. I'm gonna fast forward this to 2 minutes and 10. I guarantee you haven't changed your tone.
I'm doing me, making money, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing G thing, flip it, yeah. Yeah, this grind gon' make me a billy, yeah. Yeah.
It sounds like you're doing karaoke of your favorite song that you know, you're doing karaoke of your favorite song. You know when somebody does karaoke, and I'm not trying to be a hater, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just telling you, this is another way to look at it. You know how like somebody does karaoke and you're like, almost but not quite. Like I hear it, the original, but you're not quite nailing the confident. That's what it feels like you're doing with your own lyrics. You got to own this. You got to own this. And I think also another part of this is this beat is not really doing you justice. This beat could easily be an early 2000s club song. The beat is too ambiguous. Your storytelling is going to be with the thing that makes somebody say, this that shit I play when I feel like I'm up and niggas doubted on me. But you're not selling that. And you are the first and last line of defense for a song like this. You got to sell this, bro. You got to sell this. I don't believe you. And it don't matter what you're doing in real life. If your voice can't sell it through your tonality, we won't even get a chance to see if you do it in real life. You got to own that. That is your job. Especially as a recording artist, you don't have the luxury of them seeing you first most times. They're going to hear this first. You got to own this. But I appreciate you sending it in. Official Grayness, Relax. All right, let's hear it. How much time is left? We're going to honor that. 22 minutes? Okay. Once again, if you want to go ahead and be considered for the prize tonight, go ahead and skip the line. Super easy. Look at these instructions. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Rawr, rawr. This is the kind of critique he needs. Have my homies press the F out of me about my delivery in the beginning, and it grew a lot as an artist. You know, I had a homie one time that told me, he was like, dog, you sound like you rapping in 1983. He told me this shit when I was still in my 20s. And it was far removed from 1983. He said, you know what I like about your shit? He said, you know what I don't like about your shit? Sound like you rapped 1983. And it pissed me off so much, I got better. Significantly better. It is hard to listen to it as an artist. But if this is the thing that you're going to ride out for the rest of your life, like if your music is the foundation of your entire business, you better get that right. That to me, that's worth taking a year back from content, from, trying to figure out getting shows, management. Tighten this up. Tighten your product up. Then when you go and launch, you'll go through your usual struggles, your ebbs and flows of every business, but get your shit right. So by the time you get out there, you're not trying to have somebody help you figure yourself out. I'm not saying you got to have it all figured out, but like get your shit to a quality to where it's like, you know what? I can accept that critique because I want to get better. But if you get out into the world and somebody's like, your shit ain't shit, it's going to crush you and it's going to make you become bitter. Is it greatness? It might be greatness. I'm sorry, Courtney. You so right. Oh, I'm sorry, greatness. I just seen an 8 and I was like, that shit greatness. That's what it is. Greatness. Greatness, official greatness. I've been calling him greatness the whole time. Greatness like grainy ass. That's fucked up. My bad, bro. You sent me a 5-minute and 20-second song. What we doing here? A song called Relax. All right, let's hear it. Crazy, I wasn't even spelling it like that. It was like this. Fucking film. Greenness.
What you say now? Treating every beat like my playground. Tell me about gorillas, yeah, I stay down. If you're not putting in the work, then you can't play around. It's not all high fives and high kicks. Train putting the pain to get gains like this. All my people, heroes or villains, but no sidekicks. There's no space in my schedule for side chicks. They sitting and wondering what's got into me. Like the first raindrop hitting me, this epiphany. There's no competition, there's just enemies. There's no end to me because I'm tapped into this energy. Born to go get it. Papa Nemo spinach. Soldier with no limits. Blunt with no gimmicks. It's the metaphorical lyricist. Here to lift your spirits with bars that's built to break through time like the pyramids. Everybody get the grinding, get the rolling. Gotta get that fire going. Time to relax, cause I couldn't relax until now. Everybody get the grinding, get the rolling. Gotta get that fire going. Time to relax, cause I couldn't relax.
Oh man, yeah. Okay, let me wait. I'm gonna wait and play that out.
Until now.
I hear something in that chorus.
Until now, none of y'all can fuck with me. I'm the ugly duckling. My cloth is cut different. Silence through my sufferings. Put the flame to the flower, Monica. I'm so gone. Bumping big timers. Everybody get your roll on. I'm a walking, talking vibe, high frequency.
I like the pacing of this verse a whole lot more.
See, we are all equal, but unequal. It's the unique in me. If you peeping me, then you see I'm kicking it lethally. Every voice is a weapon. We can slice through the secrecy. Me, myself, and I. You know not what life has cost us. Now they thrown off, looking mad cause we bossed up. Miss me with your lorries. Love me now, but never worth the halsey. I'm not talking parts, I'm talking all me. I'll always remember what you taught me. Plus all the time that it cost me. And all the fake love that you tossed me. Faded to black, dust on my shoulder, got it off me. Everybody
is that what it is?
Grinding, get the rolling, gotta get that fire going. Time to relax, cause I couldn't relax until now. Everybody get the grinding, get the rolling, gotta get that fire going. Time to relax, cause I couldn't relax until now. Loved ones on my mind. It's the same old truth, new day. Feels like there's not enough time, so I blaze up this bouquet. Lifted, flow, gifted. Back against
that's
the wall,
a great suggestion.
Hitting, boom. I will not give up or give in. Still reeling from others' decisions. Fulfilling and spilling my vision. There's building and healing within him. I used to feel lonely like nobody loved me until that one day that she hugged me. Now no one can budge me. Only Yahweh can judge me. You can love or begrudge me. Just know that there's blessings and peace in your people. Bars just pieces. No flex needed. It's the Garthok beating. Always demon slaying season. If you smell what I'm cooking, you should smell what I'm breathing. Vapors of positive energy, kill it or hit it efficiently. So thankful that I did it differently. This is me, vividly giving thee masterpieces of written creed. I hope that you grow from your listening. Keep digging for power that lives within. This joy made me feel like a kid again. When you grow, make it feel like you float. When your fans say they feel every quote. Hope of death, it can feel every note.
That wasn't me, Rejuice.
From the ground to the sky, we fly. That's why.
That was who was that? That was Van Doe.
Gotta get that
I can't even take credit for that. That's all Vent do.
Cause I couldn't relax.
That changes the pacing of it.
Until now.
One thing I noticed, so let's get to this, because I think this is a solid idea. This didn't feel like 5 minutes. I'm telling you, at first I was nervous about this because I was like, this shit is finna drag, and it didn't. But I do think there's some opportunities. There's some opportunities to take less of you, to take a little bit of you out of that chorus and more of the listener, and let them be a part of it. For instance, this hook. We're going to get ready to get to the beginning of it. Check it out. Here's what I would have done.
Everybody get the grinding, get the rolling, gotta get that fire going. Time to relax.
Space. Time to relax. Yeah. Everybody get the rolling, rolling, and to relax. Yeah, gotta relax. Leave that spacing, because that is less about you wanting to connect dots lyrically and more so an opportunity for the audience to join in with you. And for you to do this live, when you do a show, to be like, now you say, time to relax. Hey. Everybody say, time to relax. Like, give the opportunity for the listener to sing along with you. I think you were filling in words to make it make sense on paper, because that's how you wrote it. Leave that space for the audience. And I think this is one of those where even if they're not necessarily catching on to everything that you're doing in the verses, they'll remember these choruses. But that relax just sounded like job done. Job done. Job done.
Cause I couldn't relax until now.
Yeah. The until now could have easily been a bridge. That could have been an outro. Because that's you completing the idea. I need to relax. I need to relax. Yeah. Rolling. He don't know been a rolling. Now to relax. Now to relax. But not again. And that could be the outro. Let that be the outro, and I would let that sit as it is. I know this song is already out, but that's just how I'm re-envisioning it. How you start a song when you start a song with the verse is crucial. How you start the pocket is probably the most important things, because you are setting in motion what you want the listener to do. A song like this, you want the listener, I think, to do a slow head nod because the instrumental is slower. But you want that head nod to increase when your verse comes in. Right now, it sounds like there's two hesitant pockets happening right now. Them hi-hats. And even your flow of this sounds so much better as a contrast when you start picking up your pockets. When you start picking up the rhythm in the second verse, it feels like you're alive at the wheel. In the beginning here, it sounds like you're trying to do your best to just match you're matching what's already happening in the instrumental. It's already happening in the instrumental.
People, heroes, and villains, but no sight.
That is part of the beat already. So if you're going to do that flow, you got to compensate for it. Since you're not going to do it in the rhythm of your pocket of your verse, which I think you should, add some pacing. Really simple. Add some hi-hats so that there's a forward motion of music. Because right now it's like the delivery is indecisive or stop and go, and it sounds like the hi-hats are in the same place. Something has got to give this some forward motion. Also too, I think the mix could use some more work. I like the energy. I like the demeanor that you have on this one. because it sounds genuine. It sounds like somebody who is really going through the things that they're describing in these lyrics. And that's supremely valuable. All right? Appreciate you sending that out. Kai Marquise, Mr. Risk Taker. Let's hear it.
For so long, I was wondering why I always felt so crazy. Big dream. I didn't know it caused so much frustration. And sometimes I wanna go rogue, go blunt, slim shady. Tell 'em how you feel it. But I know when I go, I'ma go out guns blazing. I'm tryna be one of the greatest. My heart just keeps saying, hey, Mr. Risk Taker, do it for the dream and then color paper. Rapping years is enough motivation to get me out of this hole. I've been insane. I'm sinking, wide-eyed, little Marquise Cake from the south side of the beach, state side eyes when they see I'm outside, taking off like a high-speed chase. Really doing damage to the rim like a VC with the East Bay. I ain't coming here for the crumbs, number one. I'm the secret recipe, vibe with me. It's a bird, it's a plane, UFO lands on the stage. Never seen a pen so insane. He's an alien, must be the range. It's a bird, it's a plane, UFO lands on the stage. Never seen a pen so insane. He's an alien, must be the range. Racing against time, or is it in my head? I promise this time I'm really jumping off the ledge. I tell my homies I'm fine, tell them all I'm straight, but I'm battling this comparison, and I can't lie, I'm afraid. But what are you afraid of? What I'm afraid of is a dream that I poured everything into, get replaced for a pay stub. Asking God to give me a little time and a lifeline, I'ma make I know that I'm dangerous, I just gotta be patient. Picture me jumping out of the window, killing it, putting on for the kinfolk. Who would've thought that I would be here? Building dimensions from instrumentals, diamond shooting out from a pencil. All of this coming out from my mental. Had so much regret, don't wanna go back there, no. Hey, Mr. Risk Taker, do it for the dream and then color paper. Rapping years is enough motivation to get me out of this hole. I've been insane. I'm sinking, wide-eyed, little Marquise Cake from the south side of the beach, state side eyes when they see I'm outside, taking off like a high-speed chase. Really doing damage to the rim like a VC with the East Bay. I ain't coming here for the crumbs, number one. I'm the secret recipe, vibe with me. It's a bird, it's a plane, UFO lands on the stage. Never seen a pen so insane. He's an alien, must be the range. It's a bird, it's a plane, UFO lands on the stage. Never seen a pen so insane. He's an alien, must be the range. Can't stop the movement, no excuses, finna do it. Self-sabotage, trying to get in my mind, tell him cool it. Can't stop the music.
Okay, Kai Marquise. It's definitely a lot of utilization of a few different styles. Not a lot of utilization. It was a few different styles that were being utilized throughout this, and it showed a lot of versatility for one person. I didn't like that first verse. That first verse would have, in any other environment, I would not have had a chance for the chorus to come in and have this song grow on me. It was the retune speed for me. It was the fact that I think you naturally have a voice that stays pretty damn in key. Your voice that sounds like it would naturally be good without all the extra effects to sell it. I think it already sells itself. As we get to the chorus, I do like the pitch down vocal. I wish it was brought down a little bit further in the mix, because there's times where it starts to overwhelm your lead vocal. And in a weird way, I kind of feel like it's the first verse that you hear, the first voice that you hear on a song, whether it's a verse from an artist, singer, chorus, whatever, the first voice you hear is very similar to the first character that you're introduced to in a movie, whether it's a narrator voice, whether it's a lead actress, a lead actor. And movies tend to lose your focus when too many characters are introduced as being of equal importance. And that's what I get when I listen to a song like this, where the background vocals become too much. They have too much in common with the lead. Let them be backgrounds and let them sit in the background and let me get casually introduced to those. Because right now it sounds like you're using volume as your biggest weapon in everything that you're doing. The drums are cutting through heavy. Your lead vocal is definitely very present, but the backgrounds are mixed as if they're not assisting. They're mixed as if they are the lead. Bring them down. I like the mix that you have on your vocals. I don't like the effect, but I like the mix. And I'm with whoever suggested that earlier. Bring up that bass. That bass is what warms this entire production up. That bass is what makes a risk taker feel like a risk taker, right? Or feels like they relate to this. I think that's that bass is a warm hug to the risk taker that's listening. Strong concept, very strong vocals. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna throw you on the list. I'm gonna throw you on the list, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add Down Law to the finals. It's definitely really, really solid idea. Yeah, that first verse, I just any other situation. Misrect to you, why you keep sending happy poop? Why y'all trading poop in the chat? Who enabled this shit? I didn't enable this shit. Was that my MCN? Why y'all trading 10 poop jewels? What the fuck is this? Why am I reading this? Why am I reading this? And why are you updating me about this, YouTube? Misrect to you. Rectum to you sent happy poop for 10 jewels. Are y'all trading jewels for poo? The fuck? Oh, and this is just a terrible transition. This is a terrible transition. Going from this, misrect to you sitting poop for jewels, and then we got a song here called Cool Cup Lady. Oh.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
I'm sure it's very much unrelated to what we're talking about, but just the transition straight into Cool Cup Lady. Stop sitting 10 jewels for poop. Why do you keep doing that? Why did I give that to you, misrect to you? B-Val, Cool Cup Lady. Unmixed, unmastered, album cut on my upcoming project. Just want feedback. All right. I give up.
Yeah. From a place where you had to earn your stay. Most wouldn't make it cause they missing vertebrae. Trying to learn how to cope, we inherited pain. They asked me where I wanna go, I said the pearly gates. 9 at the time, aging in leap years. They outside bumping 3-6 and selling dank. I was praying I'd be 6'3" in team gear. Ballin' for all us felt like the great escape. We was pounding pavement there.
I hate the old Drake that I hear in your voice. I know I ain't the first person to tell you this, but I hate the so far gone in your voice right now. And it ain't all the way your fault. It's probably just really your voice. But I just keep expecting you to say, yeah,
serotonin. Inside it was way too hot. We can't run the light bill up. Older cats was on the block trying to get a couple bucks. Life was never sweet, so the whip gotta be candy coated. When we get.
All right, I'm officially mad. I'm officially pissed off. Oh, no, the fuck you didn't.
Way we get it might seem crazy. Some say moral, some say you're shady.
Yeah.
They need enough bread for rent and a Mercedes. I just needed enough for the cool cup lady. Yeah. Hey, I just needed enough for the cool cup lady. Hey. Yeah. I just needed enough for the, yeah. She just needed enough to get through nursing school. A little C-class Louis purse to do. Couple days to pay the bills, nothing personal. She done came a long way from them church's pews. While a granny praying, our Father, who oughta cover us with armor. Watch over your daughter, shorty on her knees praying. When she done, she'll see some commas. If she make it by tomorrow, she'll be done before the summer. With just enough dough to get to D16. One way to Atlanta, she could live her dreams. But for now, she need hills and a couple of pasties. I just needed enough for the cool cup lady, yeah. Way we get it might seem crazy. Some say moral, some say you're shady. They need enough bread for rent and a Mercedes. I just needed enough for the cool cup lady, yeah. Hey, I just needed enough for the cool cup lady. Hey, yeah. I just needed enough for the, yeah. Knew about the styrofoam and purple since I was young watching Ninja Turtles. Underground in my shell with partners that'll murk you. You ain't got a referral, ain't nobody gon' serve you. They ain't lack virtue, just didn't have the proper channels to express they hurt through. They had the double cup, trying to suppress all of the trauma that would bubble up. A country town turned city, used to taking it slow. But life come at you fast, so slow it down some more. A couple niggas got life, you pour 'em out a deuce. A couple partners that passed, you pour 'em out a foe. A couple guys found God doing they bid, kicked the cup, came home and took care of the kids. You sober, dog, you richer than you think you is. You got hustle, sis, you richer than you think you is.
I like this verse the most.
Saw the cool cup lady just to reminisce. She pointed me to the street, told me never forget.
B-Val, can you step out the vehicle, please? Can you step out the vehicle, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blow into this breathalyzer. It's below the legal drinking and driving limit right now. It's you've been drinking and driving. You've been drinking and driving. You've been drinking and driving, but you haven't. You didn't drink so much. You didn't drink so much that you shouldn't be driving. 'Cause lyrically, very strong. But you've been drinking and driving. I can smell it. I can smell it. I can smell it. I can smell it in this car. You've been drinking and driving. But you got such a strong pen and such a fascinating story. And that last verse was so solid that I can't ignore. I cannot look. I have to fight with all my might to get past how irritating. Not ginger ale. Not ginger ale. Canadian Dry. I had to fight with all my might to get past the same irritation that I have when I hear that light skin nigga. That Canadian nigga. I don't like, you just start, and it's the summer ain't the same as it was last summer. Yeah. If you find my blackberry, scroll to the left, you let them know that I'm the greatest. And she don't wear makeup anymore. Yeah. I fell in love with her at a strip club, but I found her at a that shit pisses me off. Oh, I hated it then, I hate it now. It just got me crying. This bee got me crying in a phantom. Yeah. I still remember Kimberly from Atlanta. Yeah. Don Law said, we like Drake with the melodies. No, nigga, you like Drake with the melodies. That's the one Kendrick line I didn't agree with. We like, nigga, who's we? Take his head off. Who's we? Or technically, he said, I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like when he act tough. Yeah, there ain't no we in that conversation. Nigga, I am not French. B-Val, man, you are supremely talented. Hey, man, you got a promising future. This is still me being a cop. Hey, man, B-Val, you got a promising future. Be careful on these streets. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive too much, all right? Don't drink and drive too much. Don't drink and drive too much out here. You so fucking talented, bro. Your pen is so strong. Your writing is so relatable. I like this verse, this third verse. Yeah, undeniable.
It's slow, but life come at you fast, so slow it down some more.
You sound like you ain't never even. You sound like you can't even find Canada on the map.
A couple niggas got life, you pour 'em out of deuce.
You sound like you say 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You sound like you don't even know what number 6 it is.
Past, you pour 'em out of 4.
It's a. I like that version of B-Val the most. My tone ain't no different than the first verse. Play the acapella. Don't make me do this, B-Val.
Guys found God, pound the pavement every day, searching for some that was sweet, so the whip gotta be candy coated.
That shit right there? Hell no. You was stepping over borders. You were stepping over borders. That last verse, you was stepping over borders. You was at home. This first verse, nigga, you was in the middle of the 6. Pissing me off. Eating fried rice with the dip sauce.
Way we get it, so slow it down some more. A couple niggas got life, you pour 'em out of deuce. A couple partners.
It's more grit in this one. And in this one,
was on the block trying to get a couple bucks. Life was never sweet.
You might hear it because it's you. It's you. You might hear that and be like, I was just styling on it. Play the acapella. Yeah, I don't got the acapella. B-Val, where the fuck am I gonna find the acapella? Where can I find the acapella? Yeah, I didn't record this here. What the fuck you mean? Find the acapella. Nero don't got an acapella, buddy. What the fuck you mean for the acapella? I'm done. Y'all want this on the list? Y'all want this on the list? Do y'all want this on the list? Do y'all want this on the list? Just answer in the chat. Don't leave it up to me. Don't leave it up to me. Don't leave it up to me. It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all, man. The poop lady wants it. All right, that's enough yeses. Sounds good. Then I add it to the list now. Yeah. Had to add it to the list, boy. Because in this life, you don't get no choice. Yeah. So I'm going to add it to the list. Yeah. I had to ask the chat their opinion. Because it's up to me, I would have pivot. Yeah. I said, I think I would have pivot. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who am I going to take here then? Have you considered voice acting, or do you do that already? Nah, Afro Butterfly be trying to get me to do voice acting. I ain't, no. All they're going to do is be like, thank you for coming in here, Curtis, for the voice acting. We are now going to use your voice in your likeness for AI. Well, damn. When you make your cartoon, you can, Curtis. Say less. Say less. B-Val. Cool Cup Lady. You would fit to a Disney villain. I don't even know how to accept that. Thank you. Yeah, they still calling me a Disney villain. Yeah. Do that mean I'm Cruella DeVille? Still pulling up in that brand new DeVille? Yeah. I called her late and I said, how do you feel? Yeah. Act the Menace, a.k.a. AK the Menace, Act the Menace, always and forever. This is one of my most vulnerable songs. 4 years ago, I dropped a song called Hibachi that blew up and took me from poverty to a nice community. These are some of those emotions. Let's hear it.
Beat it up, AK.
They tried to get me with the Joes, now I'm laughing in a bigger home. Never knew I could get the people whole. Back in East Saint, down to West Palm, I done put my family in control. Gotta keep the faith in the cold nights when you heat the kitchen with the stove. In the vacant, sleeping on the floor. I waited patient, it was God's time. When the stars shine, they gon' see me. Put the pen into the hard drive, all the hard times had to teach me. Pay attention to the fall lines, made the earth shake every season. I've been cooking for my whole life, got my first taste, now I need it. That's okay, water my face, wash away all the dirt I did. That's alright, I see the future, my vision is perfect, I don't need a lens. 3-4 days, ain't been asleep, but you gotta get out of your comfort to win. Promise that I'll be the best in the end, always and forever, under any weather. I know I'm not perfect, but I'm tryna do better. Always and forever, under any weather. I'll never desert you, put my all in these records. Now I'm the greatest, like what is you telling me? Drawing the yo when he fresh off a felony. I used to pull up a 4 for a remedy. Try not to black out the spaz on the enemy. Envy me, I see the fall in the energy. You was not real cause you got you a check. I was down in the jets and they knew I was Timothy. I get it hotter than Tennessee. Lace up my tennis, it started in 2017. I've been the one, used to be nervous, the grease of the mic. Now I ain't so real to the point they can send us and roll up a J to the face, I'ma fly. Pop out with K like the serial sign. Oh, you just kidding, you never gon' get me with joke in my pockets, they already hide. Yeah. That's okay, water my face, wash away all the dirt I did. That's alright, I see the future, my vision is perfect, I don't need a lens. 3-4 days, ain't been asleep, but you gotta get out of your comfort to win. Promise that I'll be the best in the end, always and forever, under any weather. I know I'm not perfect, but I'm tryna do better. Always and forever, under any weather. I'll never desert you, put my all in these records.
Okay, Act the Menace, congratulations to all your success, my friend. I am so glad to hear that it was a song that you did that took you from some dire conditions to thriving in life. I think that's a beautiful thing. Something happens to you, man. Something happens to you when you embody that energy, when you're able to express it in music. It's not a greater feeling in the world. I can relate to it. It can make everything sound like, man, I can do whatever I want creatively. And I think that the verses in this really, really embodied that for me. Second verse, you were cooking. You really, really found your pocket. Third verse, I think, was a great way to cap it off and bring everything together. First verse was a little bit rocky. Well, not necessarily, not the first. First verse wasn't rocky. I think the tone of it felt like you were still. It sounds like it's the verse that was the. It sounds like it was the verse. If there any verse that needed to be re-recorded, that verse was one for me. Because there was a noticeable difference in confidence in that second verse for me. Still solid. I don't like that hook. The singing that you do on the hook sounds like somebody who That's how I believe you. I genuinely believe you that your life has changed, because when life is going that good, and you will sing in key, out of key, won't even matter.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
I'm making money forever. I feel so good. They said use my auto tune, I will, but I wouldn't, cause I feel good. Yeah, yeah. You'll sing to the skies and you'll sing to the skies and be all the way out of key, and can't nobody tell you shit. It's like somebody singing in the shower. I can sing in the shower. I live by myself and nobody gonna say nothing for the next hour. I sing in the shower. Everything sounds good when you're happy. Fucking, I know your life has changed. Cause you sang that hook. Brother, to me, I don't care how good you felt. That's the time to call in an R&B singer. Call an R&B singer that can just, cause you damn near batting 1,000 on them verses. Get yourself an R&B singer that got, give me that. I know what you was gonna do with that. I know what you doing. I got this. I will get that to an R&B singer. I know you already did the video. The shit's already done. I'd get it to a, cause you. Yeah, the beat. I was holding off on the beat. I was holding off on a beat because I felt like the beat was a specific. There was an idea he wanted to go after, and the beat felt like it was brand new day. Is the best way to describe that beat. It felt like I finally got my feet on solid ground type beat. It felt like, hey, yesterday was dark. Today ain't so dark today. Today is a brighter day. You feel me? Like it had that energy to it. Slightly 2007. 2006. Energy to it. But once again, this is a preference thing. It's probably a regional thing. But there's some things on it that are just, like, you want to contrast happiness. You want to contrast happiness so that it becomes believable. I think when it sounds like this morning, I went to an award ceremony for my son, and they was playing some like Disney movie music, and I was like, that's why that shit sound like that, because everything is happy. Everything, the chord progressions, the sound choices, the voices are like this, and they're like this. Even when shit is spooky, it's not that spooky in Disney movies. It's because it's not like the contrast doesn't exist there. The contrast is the music to the scenes, and it's a audio visual experience. In this situation, though, I definitely feel like there's another way to achieve that with probably some more updated drums. I think the drums is my biggest pet peeve on this one. Vent Do says the same. We agree. Snares too high, snares too lonely. What you mean they lonely? You want to layer it? You want to layer it? I'll say this. I love the verses. That chorus is that chorus. I'm not as happy as you is today. So that chorus met me at the wrong day. You feel me? Like I've been on social media too much today. You feel me? Like I'm not as happy as what that chorus is, and I want to get there. You're like, it's gonna be okay, Curtis. Everything's fine, man. Just keep a good output on the world. Sometimes it's wars, but it's gonna be alright. And I just feel like today, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not. It met me at the wrong time. But I'm sure, perhaps, it is one of them songs that somebody just throws on in the morning and just runs with it, man. Nonetheless, man, I am curious to hear more music from you. Not a doubt in my mind. I'm curious to hear more music from you. I have no doubt that you have some incredible records out there. Maybe it's just my first introduction to you. All right, let's get to some rando before we end up here. Before we end here, let's get to some randos. Some of the free submissions. Before we get to this voting. Who's this? Oh, Lord Jesus. This nigga named Nipple Twister. And the name of this song is Fingerbits. can hear the rapper on this, and I already don't like it. Nah, it's way too congested. Way too congested. Right now, you're trying to hypnotize a listener with loud drums and 808s, and it's not doing it. It is lacking in it's lacking in the foundation. Right now, your weapon of choice is volume. It needs more foundation substance. Drums that are just as authoritative as the strings in this, as the actual sample itself. Those drums are just feel very plastic in comparison to how real and melodic everything else sounds. That sounds like live instrumentation in that sample. With those drums, it sounds plastic, and it's just a bunch of ass 808s. Yeah, this for sure. It ain't they know. It's are they aware? It's not they know, but it's are they aware? Are they aware? They aware? They aware? They aware? They aware? They aware? Are they aware? Are they aware? Are they aware? They know. Are they aware? Hey neighbor, I saw you left your garage door half open, and I seen smoke coming out the bottom of it. Were you aware that it was open? There seems to be a pungent smell coming from down below your garage. You okay? Everything's alright? That ain't they know, but it's they aware. That's for sure. It ain't they know, but it's they aware. It ain't they know. They know. It's shorty, you're kind of low, but you got flavor. Shout out to all your neighbors. That's what that is. That's what that is. Shorty low, low shorty, you got flavor. Shout out to all your neighbors. That's what the fuck that was. That shit right there. That shit was what all of that was right there. Golly. Just threw a bunch of 808s and was like, these niggas gonna love this. Niggas gonna love it. Just throw the 808s. He threw as many 808s as you owned. Incredible. Definition. Song called Beautiful. Vocals and lyrics by Dominique. Trumpet by Kiva. Drums, keys, production, composition, arrangement by Definition. Okay, y'all was in there cooking. Let's hear what y'all did.
Beautiful, golden glow, illuminates in the windows of your soul, and your sunrise, heavenly. I don't mind if we ascend. I'm ready to love again. Ooh, will you move me way out, way out? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Beautiful, incredible. Wisdom in you, I'm bound in contentment. Honey in you, ooh, I taste every word that drips from your lips. Once was lost, but now found. Since then your love's been holding me down. I can't get enough of it. It's so galactic, the love you give got me glowing like the moon, glowing like the Just don't get no better than this. It's so galactic, the love you give got me glowing like the moon, like the moon, like the moon. Just don't get no better than this. It's so galactic, the love you give got me glowing like the moon. Said it just don't get no better. Oh, just don't get no better than this. It's so galactic, the love you give got me glowing like the moon, like the moon, like the moon. Just don't get no better than this. It's so galactic, the love you give got me glowing like the moon, like the moon, like the moon. Just don't get no better than this. It's so galactic, the love you give has me glowing like the moon, like the moon, like the moon. Just don't get no better than this. It's so galactic, the love you give has me glowing like the moon, like the moon, like the moon. Just don't get no better than this. It's so galactic, the love you give has me glowing like the moon, like the moon, like the moon. Just don't get no better than this. It's so galactic, the love you give has me glowing like the moon, like the moon. Just don't get no better than this. It's so galactic, the love you give got me glowing like the moon, like the moon, like the moon. Just don't get no better than this. It's so galactic, the love you give got me glowing like the moon, like the moon, like the moon.
Okay, this is a definition and a song called Beautiful, vocals by Dominique. You got live trumpet here by Kiva. You got drums, key, production. I can definitely say, for starters, this instrumental is incredible. Instrumental is incredible. Initially, how this started off, I think it set a strong bar. It set a high bar to follow up. The way that everything started off, it was incredible. Incredible. What's up, Pretty Mimi? What's up, Arrow? I think that it set almost too high of a bar before them vocals came in. This head nod, you can still hear the beat, can't you? When I do this. We've just heard this song one time. You can still hear the beat. Watch what happens when the first vocals come in.
Beautiful.
It's slowed down. It's slowed down. So what I get from Dominique is this. She likely has an incredible live voice. Strong voice. And depending on what style you catch her in, I would assume that her comfort zone is probably more jazz and R&B. Because the pockets of some of the writing and the way that it's delivered didn't feel like it was in the pocket of this beat. And I think that's something that can take her voice, which is a weapon, because I saw the range within the chorus. I saw the range towards the end of this. When she goes for those higher octaves, insanely skilled and strong voice. But I saw certain pockets there's a satisfaction we get as listeners when we hear especially in hip hop type of production with vocals. there were certain things that you were saying. I could tell that you were singing it because it was written, as opposed to figuring out how to make this line sound like it's married to this line, and this line is married to this line. It sounded like you were singing and using your voice as the cheat code, but it couldn't always save the pockets. This beat is already establishing. Everybody move when you hear this. Nod your head when you hear this. When she comes in, it's very much slow down and let me gather myself as I get through these notes. And then the chorus picks up a little bit more. I think this needs, she has a weapon of a voice, but what good is that weapon without a scope? That's where whoever produced this is going to be really valuable. In addition to it, even though she nailed a lot of those notes, there were some notes that, me not even being a singer, I could tell some of those fell a bit flat. And I would imagine, once again, it's because this, whatever genre you consider this, may be out of her comfort zone, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't mean no insult when I say that. But when the singers that I've worked with that come from jazz and more slower R&B, it's not a shoo-in that they'll be able to adjust to a faster BPM in a different pocket with hip hop. So when I started hearing some of the notes starting to fall, like that was the cheat code. So the pocket, okay, you're choosing a different pocket. You're approaching this differently. Okay, I can deal with this because I know you got a strong voice. But when the notes start getting flat too, then we just need a re-recording. I think Courtney said something about that earlier. We need a re-recording. Was this bot checked? Damn. I didn't get them vibes from it, especially at the end of it when we got nothing but those. But what the hell? We already here. Might as well. That's a third person I've seen ask about that. Let's see. I would hope not. I didn't get that. Some of the timing. Oh. Yeah. Well, regardless if you used AI or not, this is problematic. Regardless if you used AI or not, this is problematic. It's problematic if it makes somebody listen to it and says, that's AI. It's problematic if it's so bot-like that an AI checker says it's probably AI. No matter what, that's still a bad key. That's like, regardless if it is not, because you just said it's not, regardless if it is or isn't, that to me deserves a re-recording. Because what that tells me is that the approach is already too formulaic. If an AI generator, it's pretty fucking accurate, says there's a 57% chance, that 57% chance would just represent the vocal. So, regardless, I don't want to put too much, I don't have no kind of stake in that website, but I definitely know it is pretty effing accurate. But if you say it's not, I still think that deserves another recording. It will be, fast forward to 2015, somebody would just say, it just sounds too computerized. It's the same critique. Except now you can sound good and somebody would say, yeah, it sounds AI. That's still a problem. It sounds AI. It's just as it's almost as problematic as being AI. And I think that's where you want to make sure you do things that show human error, things that show somebody's at the wheel. Sometimes that's ad lib, sometimes it's leaving the breaths in, sometimes that's adding other background vocals that you can't really get the same quality out of simply prompting it. But If the AI detector says 57%, that's something that's worth revisiting. So wait, was the beat AI too? I'm assuming it wasn't. I listened to what he's naming people who actually did. I don't know, Kiva. Definition has submitted stuff here before, and I don't believe the production to be, but the vocals, it wouldn't surprise me either way. If someone said that they were AI, if they weren't AI, it wouldn't surprise me. But 3 people in here asked about it, and I said, okay, well, this is worth checking out. I just hope the takeaway isn't, man, Curtis said my shit is AI, bro, and it wasn't. I can prove it. I hope that's not the takeaway. The takeaway should not be that. The takeaway should be, damn, my shit sounds so robotic. An AI music checker thought I was AI. That's the real lesson, I think. But either way, whether you prompted that or whether you have that somebody record it, they're not in the pocket. Somebody got to get in that pocket. Somebody got to get in that pocket. Okay, I believe you. I believe you, definition. Still got to get in that pocket. And still got to get on key. Folks be like, I'm not AI. I'm not AI. I promise I'm not. Okay. Now you got to watch out for people submitting AI to your channel. Now we've been having to worry about that. Last week, somebody said, or was it not last week? This Wednesday. Arrow, this Wednesday, somebody sent something in and like wasn't going to say nothing about it. But in the middle of me listening to this, would seem like an AI that was trained on Macklemore's voice, I was like, I'm going to run this shit because this is ridiculous. This is just doing too much. And it was sure enough, 60-70% AI. And he was like, if you would have asked, I would have told you. Bitch, you wasn't supposed to send that in. If you would have asked, I would have told you. Oh, pompous ass. You weren't supposed to send that in. You'd have asked, I would have told you guys. The instructions say don't send in any AI music. We said it in the beginning all the time. You guys would have asked, I would have told you. Oh, so you didn't do nothing wrong. So yeah, this is not the community to send off your shit for prompting. Because even when you like, man, I got it past them. No. Now you're ass in 2 different places. Matter of fact, I was gonna say this for tomorrow, but now you know what? Fuck it, let me pull this up real quick. We for sure gonna do some stories tomorrow. Here we go. This is a message to anybody who come in here and you use AI and you think that's gonna give you an unfair advantage over human beings in here. I got a message, and only for you. Here you go, this for you. All right, peep this out. I want you to receive this with your heart.
You're watching this video and you're worried about AI taking your job. Let me explain why you shouldn't be worried. Because AI can't replace a bum ass nigga like you. Facts. You're truly one of one. You're a lame ass nigga, bro. AI can't replace that, bro. You got nothing to worry about.
You got nothing to worry about. You are one of one, baby. You are one of one. You did that. You're one of one. Can't even get close. You're one of one, baby. You're one of one, baby. Hey, what you worried about? They gonna replace you. You one of one, baby. Don't worry about that shit. That's just a general message. Anybody who think you gonna send me some AI and everything gonna be good, that ain't no message to definition. I see the work that you put in. I love the production. I stand by that. How the hell I say your Mad Hat? Okay, that's your name. This side up. Let's hear it. Oh, special. I like that. I like the contrast on that. I would have liked to hear the drums swung just a little bit more off the grid. But that's that right there. I'm with you, Jason. See, you listen to that, make you want to just rap. Just rap. Just fucking rap. Just want to rap. That's definitely right in that pocket. Crystal Brown, In Heat is the name of this song. In Heat. for submitting your song off. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the next one. It's a lot of key issues going on here. It's a lot of key issues. Definitely a 2-track, but it sounds like it's a lot of key issues, and just needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. Not a lot of work. A lot of work. A lot of work. A lot of work. Philly Blunts, Living Life. Have we heard this one? We might have heard this one. Let me hear. No, we didn't.
Let me say a few words real quick. Only time life's simple is when I'm grooving. Hey, I'm just being me. I don't need to do no proving. I do better on the road. I strive through the booming, average 8-3s. Haters call me Poppy, like I'm David Ortiz. When they're falling on me, yeah, they fall to their knees. Don't be feigning on me, just be banking on me. Got the gift like Ali, plus some Murphy in me. He make you laugh till it hurt. This is part of my worth, cause I am one with the earth. We move forward from the hurt. Let me buy you that purse. We should have mountains of the turf.
I gotta hear this chorus.
That great my green, yeah, more diamonds on us. Let them gleam. We smoking that gas, that gasoline. I could pull up anytime to Supreme. I could pull up anywhere when I'm with my team. Over here, nigga, we keep it live. Over here, nigga, yeah, we strive. Work together, nigga, we changing lives. Over here, nigga, we living life.
The mix. It's an excessive use of reverb, and it's not really giving a lot of space for the production to exist with you. I can't move past the reverb. The reverb is putting you in the middle of a hallway, and me too. And it's if you want this to be something that people smoke to, you want them to get high before our ears start reverberating. You don't want them to. You don't want to add extra reverb. This song. This song is a moon rock. Well, a little PCP. Yeah. It's moon rock with little sprinkles of some crack rock on top of it. The song is under the is under the influence. It's under it, is behind it, it's running after it. It's laced. It's laced. I get the demographic and the audience, but the execution is where it falls short for me on this one. Yeah. It's Curtis King and We Out the Mud. Let's go ahead and go to the next one. Parables of Neptune is the next skip that we have. I just extended the time a little bit so we can get to this. We're about to get to voting here really, really soon. Parables of Neptune, Afro Keys, and Lady Midnight. Afro Butterfly, you said something, man. Stop playing. Better is the name of this one.
Just because you keep me close doesn't mean you like me. Just because you call me sister doesn't mean I'm your family.
My bad. Let me refresh this real quick.
Deep inside, I think you just can't stand me. That your hurt is more than you have shown. So if it's true, erase me from your body. And if it's true, eject me from your soul. I think it's better than doesn't mean you have me. Just because I call you lover doesn't make you loving. When your heart is guarded by your actions and your pride is colder than your passions. So if it's true, erase me from your body. And if it's true, forget you know my name. I think it's better this way. It could be better this way. Ignore me till I'm nothing to you.
Brother.
Could be better this way. I think it's better this way.
That voice is missing so much. It is missing so much seasoning. It would offend some. It would offend a white vocalist.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
That a white vocalist be like, what the hell is this shit? This shit needs some seasoning. This would offend a Karen. A Karen would be offended by this. Okay, I'm white, but not that way. It's so proper and nasty proper. It could be better this way. No pocket. No breathing. Nothing about this feels like there's a soul behind that brain. I'm singing perfectly in key. Am I perfectly on beat? Like, dog, this is trash. This is trash if it's not AI. I'm singing a song. I think I own a ping pong thong. Sometimes I'm right when I'm wrong. My favorite movie is King Kong. This is nasty work. This is nasty work. Like, I enjoyed the production, but now that I feel like it's tainted, I don't want it. Like, I wanted to, like, I'm be trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I see how much of y'all really have this is bad taste. All the way around, it's just bad. This is in bad taste. Because if this is not AI, it says that it's AI. 67% chance. If it's not AI, you're not coaching your vocalists to sound like a human being. You're coaching them to sound like a robot. That's still a problem. It's just, this is a waste of all of our time. This is a waste of all of our time. The skip is still not necessary. I don't know why you thought I stopped doing this shit. Matter of fact, I'm flagging that. I'm flagging that. Was it released? Courtney. This is pissing me off. They're real? Well, I stand corrected. Apparently, Courtney did research, and this is real. How does this? Okay, was the vocal ran through AI? Because I'm trying to figure out why in the hell would it detect 59% chance this is AI? Unless your music was music that it was trained on, I don't know. All I know is when I'm listening to this, the thing that I want this whole production crew to pay attention to is this. Okay? I'm not coming from a disrespectful place. I feel disrespected whenever I think there's AI involved because we clearly say there's no AI. But if I'm going under the assumption that this is not AI, this is what I tell the team right here. This is so formulaic, even in its alternative styling, that it picks up it picks up a series of thoughts that are not beneficial to the success today for a song like this. I want to like it. I love unique voices over unique production and very melodic key work. But when it sounds too much like the plastic on grandma's furniture in the room we're not supposed to go in, even as adults, it makes a listener like myself today say, nah, it wants to be too perfect. Where's the soul? Where's the human being behind it? Not that it doesn't sound good, not that it's not in key. Where's the human, you take one word in the beginning, one word at the end, same emotion. I guarantee it. It is just, and then maybe this is more of the work of the engineer or whoever was kind of coaching us through, but it's very like this right here. And then once again, I'll point to, if an AI music checker has said it's about an 81% chance this is some of our work, I would look back on the process again. But I'm conflicted. I'm so conflicted with this. I am so conflicted with this. Is that Afro Keys in here? Afro Keys says one note in the whole vocal performance was tone, like guitars, live bass, live drums, live strings, but a decade. Okay. Like I said, I stand corrected. I apologize. But it definitely took me by, it just brought me down the same pathway as AI music does. To the point where you listen to it and you're like, it just raises the wrong. And I would hate that to happen for somebody who's taking their time to write these lyrics, taking their time to record this song. I think there's an opportunity, even if this is a song that's already been out, there's an opportunity for a re-recording on this. Because I'm pretty sure since 2018, I assume that you've performed this many a times. And this sounds like the recording that gets saved, as opposed to the recording that you can take. Like it's interesting when I went on tour with an artist, I saw this dude perform a song every single night, and his energy was crazy. And then I got his CD and listened to it during one of the tour stops. And I listened to it and I was like, this is not that song at all. Come to find out, he had recorded it a few years back. And that's my point, is that I think that whatever the difference was between him recording that song and not knowing what it was going to be for him live, and then going live and coming back to it, he re-recorded it. The energy's day and night now. It makes you want to go see him live because of the energy he put back on the re-recording. Regardless, Afro Keys, once again, my apologies. This AI shit is frustrating. It is frustrating. Because I don't wish that on my own ears, and I don't wish that on nobody else who makes music either. Just being transparent. All right, I think that'll end it right there. Matter of fact, let me do one more rando, and I think that'll be it. Trying to find somebody we haven't heard from before. Jig Defy Devils. This will probably be my last time submitting, but this has been an experience to say the least. Keep doing what you do, man. All right, all good.
I've been on my own, drinking my head, can't breathe, another late night. So much pain that I own. Light in the glass for the fire, smoking late night. Devil on my shoulder and he said that it's a deal. Hallucinate, shit, can't even tell what's even real. Promise me if I just crash a car, it'd change my life. Just a little light is what it takes to make the heart to go. Ay, Swim in blue water, you found new power. Split them veins, go to sleep, you got new hours. Turn the page, spill the ink before I hit the sour. Before I hit the showers, tryna hit me sun, no flowers. Yeah. It's a big. You feeling on me, it's a dick. Niggas be pussy, I'm a Rex. Did the five, no, check the best. Okay, I get it. It's a test, I got A's, I did it. I done it, earned the rest, no sleep today, no sleep tonight. My final fantasy, the moon when I feel alive.
What's this line right here?
I get it, it's a test, I got A's, I did it.
Oh, okay, my brain had to catch up with that. He said, it's a test, I got A's. I got A's. It's a test. I got A's. Brother, the way that I would have overpronounced that shit in that recording. Oh, let me tell you. It's a test. I got all A's. One more time. Ooh. It's a test. I got A pluses. Wait a minute. It's a test. I got all A's. The way I had to change my voice, it's a test, I got all A's. The way I had to change my voice to make sure that was clearly. That shit too close. I'd rather you be a B student in this situation. It's a test, I got all B's. I would rather you be a B student in because that shit way too close. Not the ad lib would have been honor roll. Honor roll.
I done it, earned the rest, no sleep today, no sleep tonight. My final fantasy, the moon when I feel alive.
What's up, Mizzy?
I've been on my own. Drink in my head, can't breathe another lane. So much pain that I own. Like in the glove, fire smoking late. Yeah. It's a
Man, sometimes we execute on paper. We may even execute on the booth. But boy, oh boy, you better make sure your engineer is executing on his job. You gotta make sure your engineer is executing on his job. Your engineer could be your engineer could be the greatest wingman of all time or your biggest hater. Because your engineer is the wingman to your audience. He or she is supposed to be helping you to sound as clear as possible as you communicate to the demographic that you are trying to reach. If he don't tweak it the right way, if he don't help cut your message through, you gonna get the blame for it. The average consumer's not gonna listen to be like, who engineered this shit? They're gonna say, why he sound like that? I could barely make out what he's saying. Engineer, like, I'll try to tell his ass. Like, you gotta make sure that they holding their end of the bargain up too. And if it's you mixing it, you definitely want to make sure that you're finding what frequencies need to be boosted. Sometimes what volumes, what vocals need more stereo width to them. Or just trying to figure out if you need to layer more so that the vocals cut through. Or if there's a compressor needs to be added to it. Or saturation. It's up to you to figure out. Maybe it's the microphone. I don't know. It's so many things that it could be. But I think that's the thing that's needed there. All right, last skip of the day, and we'll get to some voting. Queen Ife. I remember Queen Ife. What's good? Hey, I'm back. This is my upcoming track, Down For You. I produced the beat and mixed it. It's a little different than my usual vibe, but hope you vibe. Come on now, Queen Ife.
I'm down for you. I'm down for you. I'm down for you. I'm down for you. I can't pretend that I don't wanna see you again and again. Last time was 10 out of 10. What you doing
you're my go-to, and you know it's true. I'm down for you. I'm down for you. I'm down for you.
Not get up.
I'm down for you. We on a roll, out of control. Yeah, nice and slow. You taking over. I'm down for you. I'm down for you. I'm down for you. I'm down for you. I'm down.
Who's Timbaland? I see y'all mentioning that name. Who's Timbaland? Who's that? I kind of remember that name from way back, but like, who's that? Like, it's not really. Y'all keep saying that name, and I kind of remember. I know Aaliyah, but like, who is an AI pioneer? That's where I know him from. Oh, that's the Tata man.
For you, I'm down for you. I'm down.
It's a boot? Okay. Tight shit.
I'm down for you.
They be like, point, eat back. Eat. Point, eat back. Quick. Point, eat back.
I'm down for you. I'm down for you. I'm down for you. I'm down for you.
We should have known his ass wasn't all the way up. We should have known he wasn't all the way there. Anybody do all them damn sounds on a beat that didn't require it. We should have known. We should have seen this shit coming. We should have seen all this shit coming. We should have seen it way back then. Anybody that say this beat, you know what this beat missing? A crying baby. But we're not going to use the whole cry. We're going to use half a cry. Yeah. That's the problem. We was like, oh, this nigga's a genius. That was a cry for help. A literal cry for help. We should have known. We should have seen that shit. I keep saying we, Regis. We all should have seen it. What you really was saying, I don't really want to do this shit. I wish we had something called AI. I don't really want to be here. Wish I had Tata Swing gotta be in the studio. We should have seen that shit coming. We should have seen that shit coming. Queen Ife, let's talk about it. Queen Ife. I didn't see it, bro. I didn't see it. I did not see it. I was trying to. I did not see it. Queen Ife, it is interesting to see where you at right now. I'm always interested to see what direction you go next because you have a very infectious voice. You have a way of comfortably bringing the listener into your world. And I like I like what you did on the production. That was a callback to 1 in a Million, right? That's one of my favorite Aaliyah songs. I like the repetition. I like how repetitive the hook is. I would like to hear personally. I would like to see some harmony stacks on this with you. Like I would love to see more harmony stacks on the chorus, especially for the I'm down for you. I would like to see something that shows like how big this could be in a chorus, in a bridge. Right now, it sounds like you kind of like you did a top line of vocals, and there's an idea here that I think if you came back to it, I would be really interested to hear how this could sound stacked. Mix wise, I think it's still a little bit of a ways away. There's some elements that I want them drums. One thing about 1 in a Million, go listen to them drums again. I know you probably already heard them if this was the inspiration, but listen to them drums again. Them drums to this day still hit. Them drums still hit. Whoever did them drums. Danger, Sound Oracle, I don't know. Whoever did them drums, they still hit. Bring those drums up, because I think that's going to be a part of the driving force of this song. That's where somebody plays this at a crazy volume, and them drums are just. And then I want you to find on Splice Baby Crying and go. And then just, no, don't do that. Oh, I'm just playing. Bring the drums up, add some stacks, and this is special. You are supremely talented. You are supremely talented and versatile in what you do, Queen Ife. Thank you for sharing that with us. Haha. He says it, haha. Noted. That's helpful. The cat sound, the dog sound, the baby sound. And it also, I forgot, on the last part, go like this. You gotta add that. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Even if you gotta pitch your vocals down. It's just, I don't know. I'll be just coming up with shit sometimes. Trust me. That's like one of my ideas that I'm pretty sure whoever I took it from will probably be taking ideas too. I don't know. And then say you from Big VA. Yeah. Say, on the intro, be like, baby girl. Baby girl. You got the whole world singing. Hooking up with you, I got the party people. Hey. From the west side to the left side, straight to the bag. What should I add to the mix, by the way?
I'm down for you. I'm down for you. I'm down for you.
I think before you add anything, I think you should clear the road. I think you should clear the runway for your vocals to exist more naturally. I think it's trying to cut through a lot of the chaos of the winding synthesizer, the winding string synthesizer, whatever that is. It's cutting through that, and it's causing you to be louder when you could just run a filter over the beat first. Let's correct things before we start to think about things to add. Like maybe even bring that sound down a little bit more. Put some kind of filter over it that is, I guess I would try a low pass filter over that in some places, and then maybe not an aggressive one, but enough to where your vocals are just sit comfortably over the top of it.
I'm down for you. I can't pretend that I don't want.
Also, the type of reverb that you're using makes me feel like the decay shouldn't be as prevalent as it is. Like I feel like it could use like a stereo image or stereo width to the vocal. That might make it sound a little bit too dated. Definitely a different reverb technique here. Perhaps even some delay. But the reverb right now feels like it feels like it's for a vocal that is singing a whole lot more than this one is. Like you're singing, but you're not. It's not ballad singing, and I feel like the R&B that you have is more reserved for background vocals are for heavier singing vocals.
I see you again and again.
Like I would use whatever vocals, whatever reverb that you would typically hear with a singer like Black. I would probably use something similar to that. Is that a plate reverb? Definitely a smaller room reverb for sure. Jason say you right on point. Okay. Reju says put an alto behind down and back. Don't follow me. What? Read you? I'm just simulating what you talking about. You. You a damn lie. I'm offended. All right, it's voting time.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Damn, I wake up feeling like you won't play right. It don't feel right. All right, this is gonna be pretty damn straightforward, ladies and gentlemen. The voting is going to be as followed, my friends. I wake up feeling like you won't play right. First round consists of your boy Beto, Santos 100, Kai Marquise, and B-Val, Cool Cup Lady. Don't drink and drive. Who wins? I'm going to play a minute of all these songs. Who wins this first round? I'll play these in order so you can get your memory back. Let's put this here on the screen. Baby, don't pass. Put them on the glaze. All right, here it goes. This is your boy Beto. Wait, where is it? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Yep, here it goes. Here go this happy ass song.
Hey, start be good, yo.
Gotta go a little harder. Yeah. Time to move a little smarter. Stop being selfish, yo, please. Take care of your daughters. Yeah. Bow, DUI, now you're caught up. Whoa. We the ones what you call us. We just trying to take care of all the ones we love. We ain't trying to be ballers. Bow. Because of y'all, I'm popping off. Yeah. Y'all rock with me, I rock with y'all. Monopoly, we got it all. Who holds the crown? I got the call. So stop it, dog. You're not involved. Your fresh white tea, cotton soft. I been had it, that's my leftovers. Knock it off. I'm Puerto Rican, so they picture me as cocky. Oh, without the recipe, I got the sauce. You not gon' floss on me and my crew. Are you dumb? There was many before me, but I still feel like the one. I'm hot fire like the sun. I bring the heat, we're never done. I say Bayonne, New Jersey, baby, this is where I'm from. Y'all better believe that. My vibes, y'all need that. Go meditate to set it straight, no need to relapse. Gotta work on your emotions and learn to relax. Said I never lie, keep it on Dre, that's 3 stacks.
All right. Next one up is completely opposite end of the spectrum of positivity. Santos 100, Bath Mat.
Nut. Yeah. Once they spark it up, I put them out. I set a nigga on fire. I don't go to sleep or go without my gun. It's my attire, nigga. Bet it up, you know I set it up. Custos and gyres, my bitch dreaded up. Look, neck wrist tatted up. Don't be surprised when she asks where the cash at. Where the cash at? All the shit you rap about, where your stash at? You niggas get no pass around this bitch. You who we laugh at. We spin the block and get the
drop up on you like a bath mat. Riding through the city where I'm known, not really. Full pockets full of money and the Glock, you gotta switch it. For who? Shit get crazy, you know this shit get crazy. They deals with 360, you know I need 180. Half. Most of these niggas ain't fucking with me. If we keep it a buck, I'ma keep it a G. Y'all niggas is posh, I ain't keeping it P. Nigga, what? Nigga, who? Keeping it tucked right under my teeth. Say that tough shit for the podcast. Y'all little niggas ain't fucking with me.
All right, there it goes. Then next up, we got Mr. Risk Taker, Kai Marquise. Yeah, you do, Courtney. You know exactly. Go ahead and make that vote. I don't know. Yep. You know.
For so long, I was wondering why I always felt so crazy. Big dream. I didn't know it caused so much frustration. And sometimes I wanna go roll, go blunt, slim shady. Tell them how you feel it. But I know when I go, I'ma go out guns blazing. I'm tryna be one of the greatest. My heart just keeps saying, hey, Mr. Risk Taker, do it for the dream and then color paper. Rabbit ears is enough motivation to get me out of this hole. I've been insane. I'm sinking. Wide-eyed little Marquise cake.
All right. And then last but not least, for those of you that partake in a little bit of drinking and driving, I got beef out cool cup lady. Let's hear it. And this is the last one of this round. Before we get to the last round.
Yeah. From a place where you had to earn your stay. Most wouldn't make it cause they missing vertebrae. Trying to learn how to cope, we inherited pain. They asked me where I wanna go, I said the pearly gates. 9 at the time, aging in leap years. They outside bumping 3-6 and selling dank. I was praying I'd be 6'3" in team gear. Ballin' for all us felt like the great escape. We was pounding pavement every day, searching for some serotonin. Inside it was way too hot, we can't run the light bill up. Older cats was on the block, trying to get a couple bucks. Life was never sweet, so the whip gotta be candy coated. Way we get it might seem crazy. Some say moral, some say you're shady. They need enough bread for rent and a Mercedes. I just needed enough for the cool cup lady. Yeah. Hey.
All right. Go ahead and vote. Give it a little second. Give it a little thought. You already know what time it is. Who makes it to the final round? Who makes it to the final round? Would you like to play a game? Head ass. What happened, Courtney? Could it be? Could it be that Courtney's over there getting nervous? Courtney's over there getting nervous. What's wrong? Huh? Could it be? Courtney's over there getting nervous. Courtney's over there getting nervous. Yeah. I don't know, I get so nervous. I don't know, I hit my nervous. I just hit my like, oof. And I might hit her like, oh, yeah. I might like live it like seas. I never live it like lays. Actually say, I heard a bit of it. Actually say that the voters it. Hey, just some they Courtney be like, again. I know I love it, they land. I said they fucking, they buff it, yeah. Creepy crawler commercial singing. Such a fine answer for the round. made my decision. I'm going crime. Yeah. Never like no. Voting time. Yeah. Feel it, give it to it. I'ma live it, doesn't feel it. I'ma name it, I'ma dip it. On them bill it, man, I'm feel it. I'll kill it, wanna sell it. Come on over, love for lily. Hold a minute, man, I'm feel it. Someone live it, down the minute. Yeah. Heaven's an everything balls. So vividly, ha ha, you know what I'm on. You know what I'm on, you know what I'm on. I got a release. I double the fees, and I double the fee. Ha ha, that's right. I double the fee. Haven't any of the pee. Haven't a vote for the blaze. Snowman, it's a goat man. Whole land is a low man. You know, and eyes is a stroke nose to the bowlers to the boat land. You wanna hypnotize? Curtis, please. You said Curtis, please. I don't know, nigga, that's right. I know the TV disease. That for the nigga, yeah. I'm serious. Alright, I'm done. You gotta chop this beat at this point. I don't gotta do nothing. I'm not touching this classic. Y'all gotta make some decisions. Don't make us do an OT round. Going to go to OT. We are not going to go to OT. I'm not touching this classic, he said. That's exactly what I said, T Good. We all don't have the luxury to get in our cars and put on our helpful Honda polo t-shirt and throw some glasses on and start rapping in syllable-lillables. We all don't have the luxury to sit here and talk about syphilis-invested vaginas inside of our freestyles, T-Good. Okay? You helpful Honda friend. That man sent me. I ain't gonna never live that down. Well, it was your first introduction. You was like, I beg your finest pardon, you missed it. T-Good, pause this. T-Good sent me in as his first introduction to who he is and what he does in a series called Critique My Beats and Songs. He sent me in an iCloud link, not just any iCloud link. It's the first one that's ever been submitted ever in the 10 years that I'm doing this. I've never had anybody send in an iCloud link. I thought I was getting hacked. And then I looked and it was a video and I said, I'm probably getting trolled. But then, as Deep State of Mind just put here, it's called car freestyle. Sometimes artists will say car freestyle because it's a theme that they got going on and it was bars that came up in the car. There's a whole storyline. No, he was freestyling in his car. Black and white. He didn't even give me no production value. He just said, I want to get these bars off. And then proceeded to throw the beat on in the background. I could hear the AC. I could smell the White Castle burger that he ate for lunch. I was so in the car. I was right there in the car. It was in 8K. 8K. And he proceeded to have a car freestyle and said, "You're welcome, Curtis." And you know, it wasn't half bad. It wasn't half bad. It was an awkward first introduction. Those be some of the best vibes, though. Yeah, they're usually the best vibes when you're in the car. I thought you would just hear the audio. I don't know. Was not a freestyle. Was not a freestyle. Just not a song. Didn't I tell you? Where the hell is he at? Didn't I tell you when I be knowing? Where the hell are you at? Where the hell are you at? Something with an E. Where the hell is E? Where the fuck is you at? Cause you was in here trying to sell that as a freestyle. Oh, you wanted that wrestling to be real so bad. Where the fuck is you at? Where is you at? Wanna talk to you. Come here, I wanna talk to you. The man just came here and said, oh, that wasn't a freestyle, it was just a song, and it wasn't a song. Somebody was convinced in here. It's freestyle, I promise it is. That man just said it wasn't. I knew it. I be knowing what the fuck I'm saying. I thought it was clear. It wasn't, bro. Off top. What? It was clear to me. It's just somebody came in here and they were like, I don't know, man. I think maybe you helpful Honda helped them in another past lifetime. And they didn't want to believe it. Ain't a freestyle an umbrella term? I mean, Big Daddy Kane said that statement that he made, and I think that made it officially, in a lot of people's eyes, a umbrella term, as you say. And that he said, back in the day, it wasn't really about whether or not, you made something on the spot. He said that wasn't the beginning. But the way that it's been bastardized to the point where it's like, is freestyle just another way of you saying you ain't talking about shit? Is that a cool way to say you ain't talking about shit of any cohesion in this verse? Is disjointed on purpose? You know what I'm saying? Like, some people bastardize that. Backyard freestyle. No, the fuck it ain't. At least when you got Kendrick do the backseat freestyle, it was a theme from a skit that led to, you good back there? You good back there, Kendrick? Oh, man, he don't never get drunk or he'll never get high like that. Backseat freestyle. And he start getting into the kind of shit that you say in the flow state of a freestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, when I came up as a younger artist, it was definitely off the top of the brain, off the top of the noodle. That's what made it so interesting. That's what made it so entertaining. Like, you be in there and you be like, imagine you and your homie like, something, you know what I'm saying? I'm tougher than a steel-toe boot, like the Timberland that's sitting over there by that. Nigga look like he just hopped out of zoo. Okay, I'm back in my zone. Some. I'm back in my zone. Rapping tougher than a naphtha comb. Cracking the chrome. Cinnabons is something I eat before I go home. And that would impress people. Be like, oh shit, you were really looking at things around the room and that made it that. What's good with you, bro? Like, that's what made it the freestyle energy. And you still see that in ciphers. I think if anything in certain ciphers, it becomes more like somebody doesn't understand. Somebody's not reading the room when they don't freestyle in a cipher. And I guess it really depends on the age group too, but it's like, damn, get your shit off. Curtis, it's your fault for being in the Turn Me Up video. That don't even make no sense. My brain don't even work like that. For real, I gotta write and rehearse. Nah, hey, to each their own. I think it's a great way to. I think even though you say you have to write and rehearse, for certain people, that is the first part of their writing and rehearsing. Because imagine you hear a beat. We're getting ready to get from this vote. Imagine you hear a beat. Yeah, that's pretty decided. You hear a beat. You think of a cadence. You think of a rhythm. and you repeat it. You repeat it. That's writing, and that's rehearsing. And then you rehearse it so many times that you can now embed it into your memory. And even after you read it on paper, you read it and you're prompted to say it in the way that you said it. But there's also the writing and rehearsing. With freestyling, I think it's just a matter of hovering over what the first part of writing is anyways, which is what's coming to your mind. What's the first thing that comes to mind? All right, what themes are you thinking of? What rhymes are you thinking of? What syllables what pocket are you imagining? It's just you're hovering in that space for the entire session until you hit a freestyle flow state. So I don't think they're so far removed from each other. I think they're pulling out the same brain. Now, whether or not you do it at a skillful level, it requires practice, like anything else. Like anything else. All right, B-Val, Cool Cup Lady. B-Val, I don't know how the fuck you did it.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell.
Can you freestyle? That's why your joke don't work. That spell check kicking your ass, Misdirect to you. Can you freestyle if your dome lacks hair? Never mind. I read that wrong. I think I lost hair reading that. Yes, I know a lot of great bald freestylers. I do. Always seen freestyling like swimming. Not locked into one technique, beat flow. I feel like you find a bunch of different styles from freestyling, which is why I wouldn't be so married to I only write and only rehearse, because freestyle helps to, like, I would suggest before every song that you sit down to write, but if you got a session where you're gonna be writing a bunch of verses, I would highly suggest, especially if you're working through a writer's block, this helped me. Find 5 beats on the internet, type beats or beats that you have in your collection, and just start mumbling, rapping. And if you start to turn those into words and freestyles, don't keep it. All you're doing is like pause. You're lubricating the brain to get ready to do this before you do it for real, for real. But freestyling, I think, is a great way to get the gears going. If y'all don't stop buying poop, y'all are crazy. Why the hell did they give y'all that option? You know, at YouTube, we have our terms and our policies, you know. Ugh. All right, B-Val, Cool Cup Lady song. You are in the finals. This is going to be, it's Friday, Curtis. It's Friday night. Chill on the lubricant. First of all, the word on is doing a lot of heavy lifting, and I think you should relax. That's what I think. I think you underestimated your own statement. That sounds crazy. Ashley, now you know. The question was not for your lubricated brain, Curtis. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm with you, Jason. Lubricant. What the hell is wrong with you? Stop. Are y'all paying for that poop? Or they give you that for free? Freestyle is like building a house out of a car Lego set. If that's what your brain needs for this to make sense, okay. I think you're making this way too complex. Freestyling is like stretching before running. How about that one? There you go. Hella specific. He got hella specific. It's like using car Legos when you're trying to build a house. Legos sit together. You got hella specific. Relax. It's like stretching before you run. Some people are professional stretchers. Who wins the 100? Do not want to be called a professional stretcher. That sounds crazy. Final round time. First one up is Appy. Payment. For all you professional stretchers out there.
Oh my God. Oh yeah.
Next up is Don Law, Flesh.
But one thing God said, leave the fire women alone. But he couldn't understand why he had everything that man could desire.
Take a left and drive past the temptation to objectify women and keep straight for half a mile. Then make a right turn from your old ways.
But he couldn't understand why he had a desire for the foreign women.
I do anything if you promise I can get it. Dig it out, take it out, blow through my expenses. I game more game with every aim. I shoot shot, I'm gon' swish it. I turn into a player after years of riding benches. Now I got more game than GTA, more game than PC system. I got more game than EA, more game than Activision, more game than NBA, more game than Scottie Pimpin', more game than Simon Say. I make these bitches listen. Now bitch listen, why you waiting? Turn the lights down low. Netflix asking are you watching, but you know the answer no. She riding like 12 trailing, going fast and going slow. She whipped it out, then put it in her mouth, ain't even asked the hoe. The wetter it get, the better it is. That's principle, I'm headed to get some head on my tips like my genital. Be gentle with it, her lips on my stick is medicinal. Then clothes become strict, she give bra a slip, then work miracles.
She said she all alone and her boyfriend gone.
Your therapist want to talk to me, Courtney? I want to talk to your therapist. Don Law's a freaky frog. That's all I know. Don Law's a freaky frog. Don Law's a freaky frog. There's a freaky frog, a freaky frog. 2 in the morning, he be thinking about speed. Saint Devil Pirates of the Caribbean cover. Kylie, I see you here too. I'm gonna listen to this after we finish the voting. I'm gonna listen to that one before we leave up out of here. Appreciate you, bro. Ribbit. If you don't stop describing this as scurvy raps, I'm sick. I can't do this with you. Deep state of mind. Stop calling this scurvy raps. We got past that. We got past that. He's a scurvy raps. He's a scurvy raps. A scurvy raps. Come on. Come on. We got past that. B-Val. Cool Cup Lady. I know as soon as that beat came on, Jason C was like,
yeah, from a place where you had to earn your stay. Most wouldn't make it cause they missing vertebrae. Trying to learn how to cope, we inherited pain. They asked me where I wanna go, I said the pearly gates. 9 at the time, aging in leap years. They outside bumping 3-6 and selling dank. I was praying I'd be 6'3" in team gear. Ballin' for all us felt like the great escape. We was pounding pavement every day, searching for some serotonin. Inside it was way too hot, we can't run the light bill up. Older cats was on the block, trying to get a couple bucks. Life was never sweet, so the whip gotta be candy coated. Way we get it might seem crazy. Some say moral, some say you're shady. They need enough bread for rent and a Mercedes. I just needed enough for the cool cup lady. Yeah.
I laugh, Rejuice. I laugh.
I just needed enough for
internally,
the cool cup lady.
I laughed. I did. Promise.
Yeah. I just needed enough for the, yeah. She just needed enough to get through nursing school. A little C-class Louis purse to do. Couple days to pay the bills, nothing personal. She done came a long way from them church's pews.
All right. Remember these songs. Let them sit deep within your soul and make a decision. Vote for who you feel like. It ain't got to be the best song. These are all amazing songs, man. First of all, congratulations to them all. But the song that resonated with you. I'm sure there was a song that was just like, damn, yeah, tonight, that was the one. That's the one you vote for. It's not a matter of picking the best one. It's the one that resonated with you, because at the end of the day, none of us as artists know how these songs, our instrumentals or producers know how this is going to land. All we can do is do the best that we have the ability to do in our art, and cross our fingers that experience matches opportunity, matches, the results of putting in the work, and it lands positively with the people that need to get to it. So you saying, hey, this is something that matches me more, it's not the wrong answer. But only one person leaving here with that hundo. So with that said, oh my God, it looks like a 3-way tie right now. This is ridiculous. I know how to break this tie up. T Good, appreciate you. Yeah. It's so crazy how y'all be making decisions when this music comes on. I don't know what it is. I wish I would have found it years ago. It's crazy how this makes you just all of a sudden, you start getting more decisive. Look at it, broke the 3-way tie. Anything but you singing. I've made my decisions. Courtney, it's the most hilarious thing that you always inform me that you did. As if like you think I'm looking through your soul, like, did you vote yet? Like I'm gonna DM you like, did you vote tonight? Something felt weird about tonight. Did you vote? I wouldn't even know. But every time you don't clock in, every time you don't let me know, I'm suspicious. Hey, Corey, did you vote? Now I'm suspicious. Because let you say nothing, just in here talking, having a good time. I'm gonna be like, nah, hell no, you didn't vote. This chat is getting nervous. I know this chat's getting nervous. But let's hit blow. Hit a nigga down with the big blows. Took a time with the kid blow. He been a dancer, but the fast on commit blow. I got back as a place. I'm a devil of place. I'm a never come a list. Someone never they dice. Wait from the black from the pop, plump, pick up on the block of the gate. Pop blinds and the mean I'm on the thoughts of the weeks of the gas and they pick up the Gouda. Having a tutor. Having a luda. I'm in the teach. You was the tutor. Somebody in my heavy lens say, how about they want them in my legs? Let me get on Tibbet into my base. I was a bit of a Jay. Seven get on me, I'm me. Have I don't have it on me. Seven deadly. Yeah. You off your meds? You watch it. You don't know if I'm on them or not. See, that's the beginning of making a song. That's the beginning of you getting in the car and leaving home from work. That's what that is. T-Good's driving home from work now. T-Good's driving home from work now. T-Good's about to go freestyle selfie. T-Good free. I'm freestyling in my car. Freestyling all these bars. I'm driving soon, and I'm driving far. I do not mean any harm. I'm rapping like this with my arms. I am so lucky like charms. Let me get back to these bars. Hey, I'm driving inside of my car. Hey, the cops are coming from behind. Hey, I just got pulled over. Can't help but to miss it. Curtis, could you help with this ticket? Hell no, I won't pay for your ticket. No way I will. I was waiting for you to put an alarm in his car freestyle. Hell no. That's what I hear when I hear UK drill. Oh, you are sick. You're sick. B-Val, you're actually sick. What do you mean this is what you hear when you listen to BK? UK drill don't sound like that. You disrespectful. That should be like. Should be like. What the hell is going on here? Hey, Don Law trying to cheat. Hey, Curtis, I'm in some dude's live stream right now. He voting, and I can use your vote. I like the part T Good said, I love the part where you were like, did T-Mobile call you? Why did it end? Cause you grabbed your phone. Anytime you sit here and you trying to casually rap in your freestyle in your car, and then all of a sudden you do this, you break character, somebody's calling. It's not that hard to do. It's not that hard to figure out. Somebody called you, and it was somebody important. You was doing some shit you wasn't supposed to do. It wasn't T-Mobile. You were a helpful Honda guy. I think you're a helpful Honda guy. I think you are a helpful Honda guy, and you were supposed to take it for a test spin. You're supposed to take it from one part of the dealership to the other one, and you was like, man, I got enough time to get this freestyle off and send it off to critique my beats. And you did that shit. Somebody said, yeah, where the fuck did you let you go? Look, somebody did call, but I was holding the button down for a snap. A Snapchat? A Snapchat? A Snapchat? I don't mean the social media shame, but did you just say Snapchat? Brother? Ain't no yes, unfortunately, yo. You enjoying your ass over there. You enjoying your time over there. The fuck? Talking about unfortunately. Unfortunately. Me and these disappearing messages just can't get away from each other. You enjoying that shit. Men with Snapchat are never up to any good. That's what I heard. I heard freaky things happen over at Snapchat. Stay your ass away from Snapchat. That's how you get your ass in trouble. What you over there doing, bro? What else you be doing in that selfie cam, huh? What else you doing? Dick Gregory voice. What else do you do over there on that selfie cam, bro? It's a little bit too comfortable just freestyling in your car. What else you do, man? You probably be sending like unk messages and shit like, is my tea good to you or not? Head ass, is my tea good to you? Ain't it tea good to you? I can imagine you saying some shit like that. Is my tea good to you? I sent you the tea goods. Just annoying. Just in your name, bro. You be like, hey, baby, I just sent you some couple of tea goods. Check your snap. Check your snap in 2026, year of our Lord. I don't even want to know the answer to this question. I don't even want to know. Is it voting over or nah? Nah, we're gonna have to get to this conversation. I think it is over. This is crazy. I don't use the shit. Now you just making shit up. That's what every cheater sound like on Udi. On Udi. Every cheater sound like that. On Udi. Ever watch Gold Diggers on Udi? Or used to be called Gold Diggers, not no more. They were like, I don't even use Snapchat. That's what they always say, man. You can't use that as an alibi. You gotta just be like, yeah, I use it, man. I don't, Yeah, I just know I'm pure as F. Oh, see, look at you're saying all the wrong things. I don't think you realize it. You're saying all the wrong, these are all the wrong things to say. I'm a good guy. I'm pure as F. I don't think anybody ever said pure as F. I don't think they ever said that, man. How many bodies you got, man? What kind of bodies you got? What do you got? Who you take out? Who you take out? I'm pure as F, man. Man said. That's what he said. He said this.
They call LA the city of angels. What that make NY? The city of demons. Shit's
this T Good. T Good wake up in the morning, hit that alarm clock.
Demonic. I'm a decent man from the city of demons. Niggas be scheming, niggas be shooting. Senseless violence, really so many reasons. Mental health reasons, financial reasons. To be real, shouldn't love this city, but I love this city. Whoa, to be real, shouldn't love this city.
You be waking up every morning. All right, I think this vote is decided. Y'all argue like siblings. I dig it. This is just this environment. Hey, man, it's just mental health reasons, financial reasons. This is a real song. You never heard that song, City of Demons? It went viral. It went crazy viral. That just shows you the value of going viral. There's no disrespect to this gentleman. But with how viral that song went and how many collaborations he did because of it, no disrespect. My guy is still sitting on 5,000 subscribers. That song went supremely viral. It just goes to show you. I heard, what's his name? What's that dude name who be rapping? Young Miles. Or you know Miles? You know Miles? He was like, man, going viral ain't shit. And it don't change nothing. Shouldn't. Better than, oh my God, I can't believe this. Better than, oh my God, I can't believe this. Who was that? It was only viral on the East Coast, man. No, it wasn't. It was viral out here too. It was viral over here too. It's just like virality don't convert to subscribers unless you put the work in to convert it. I don't know that song. What song is that? Oh shit, I talk too much, huh? Oh shit. Definitely not here in the South. How can you measure whether or not it's viral in the South if virality happens online? Not even being a smart ass. How do you, oh shit. All right, 3-way tie. Let's do this again. Unless y'all want what, $30? You want $35? You want $30? You want to do $31? All right, let's do this again. Let me see what this is. Courtney, we got to listen to Kali sent us something too. Oh my gosh, I do remember this one. Because he looked like somebody I knew that used to work at GameStop.
Oh my God, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Oh my God, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Yo, let me tell you something. Once again, this crap keeps happening. Feeling like I took 4 shots to the abdomen, cause every time I think I came across some divine luck, reality reminds me how much life sucks. So here I am again, screaming like a whiny brat.
That's not coworker music. That is literally GameStop music. That's GameStop coworker music. That's got to go a little bit more niche. You know what I'm saying? Like you got trap, you got EDM trap. That ain't coworker music. That ain't just coworker music. That right there, you call that. That right there, you call that GameStop music. Hey man, did you know that Daryl raps? Daryl raps? Yeah man, he's actually not that bad. We should listen to some of his music that he sent me on lunch break. Wanna listen to it? I'm down. Let's go listen to Daryl's music. Just one thing. I only got a 25-minute break today. It's alright. It's only a 3-minute song. I'll let him play it.
Cause I had the nerve to think someone could like me back. What arrogance, what presumption. Either that or some intense malfunction that keeps building these hopes up with my insane heart. With each new endeavor, I think this is what.
He's a beast. He's a monster, man. Oh man, I never would have thought it, man. Hey man, me and Frank, we were listening to your music, man. It's amazing, man. I like your shit, man. You doing any shows? You doing any shows soon? Love to come support you. Oh my God. All right. B-Val starting this one off. Let's listen to it again. Oh my God.
Granny praying, our Father, who oughta cover us with armor. Watch over your daughter, shorty on her knees praying. When she does, she'll see some commas. If she make it by tomorrow, she'll be done before the summer. With just enough dough to get to D16. One way to Atlanta, she could live her dreams. But for now, she need hills and a couple of pasties. I just needed enough for the cool cup lady. Yeah. Way we get it might seem crazy. Some say moral, some say you're shady. They need enough bread for rent and a Mercedes. I just needed enough for the cool cup lady. Yeah. Hey, I just needed enough for the cool cup lady. Hey.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I remember. He ain't been back since. Remember the rapper that came in and he made one bar about shake weights? He hasn't been back since. We scared him away. Y'all scared him away. I can't take y'all nowhere.
Yeah, I just needed enough for the, yeah. Knew about the styrofoam and purple since I was young watching Ninja Turtles. Underground in my shell with partners that'll murk you. You ain't got a referral, ain't nobody gon' serve you. They ain't lack virtue, just didn't have the proper channels to express they hurt through. They had the double cup.
I don't know why that randomly came back to mind, but next up, yep, Shake Weight. You heard it with its dynamic inertia. Don Law. He ain't been back since.
It got a hold on me, oh no, on me. I know I'm gon' fall again.
Pussy is power, power. Pussy is power, power.
It got a hold on me, oh no, on me. I know I'm gon' fall again.
Pussy is power, power. Pussy is power.
She all on my phone again. She wanna know if I'm home again. Want me to slide to the crib, lie by her ribs, slip under her thong again. Speaking the lines, hit 50-yard line, and that was the last time I had dome again. Fresh out the shower, I'm a arouser, meaning I do not need chrome again. It's a fight of my inner demon. She tempt my lust for weakness with her physique uniqueness. Time, cause I'm definitely peeping. Run, cause I don't need this. Run, cause I can't beat this. Run, I need to flee this. Run, before it catch me creeping. One entrance into vessels, I came out. Funny how life move in circles, everything come back around. Told myself I won't no longer travel down this route. Call me 2 a.m., she haunted, I'm ready to end this drought.
She said she all alone and her husband gone.
All right, that was Don Law once again. And last but not least is Appy with Payment. This is your OT. This one is decided. It's decided. Now it's on y'all. Whoa. For the person that's always spamming the frogs, the freaky frogs, Scott Fitzgerald, that's a crazy statement for you to say. Some solid submissions for us? No. No. No, 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 no. Fuck no. What do you mean by that? For the person that spams freaky frogs in such judgment of everybody else, I would never expect you, Scott Fitzgerald, to say some solid submissions for us. Who's us? And how did you reach this conclusion? There is no us. There is no us. There is no us. Submissions can be Nope. Almost clipped me. I'd rather say even you. Hello. Meeting over. I hate that you have to keep walking in here, Anna, during the worst parts. Sometimes after 3 episodes in a week, it takes the worst out of us. It brings the worst out of us here. Raw heaven sent. B-Val, even you. That will never not be hilarious. I pray one day he's able to laugh at that moment. Like, maybe he's able to laugh about it right now, but like, I pray one day he's able to see what we saw. Cause when it's your art, that's your baby. You can't do no wrong. You're like, man, people just hating on me. I hope one day he can see like, damn, I was kind of crazy. I hope one day he'd be like, fuck, I did put them after Hitler and Trump, and that was kind of a crazy order. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Even you. Look at DZE. What's good, fam? Put that extra S on there. Yep, for real. If y'all vote for me, Curtis said he's doing some free beats for all artists in here. You know, the funny thing about that is, I'm not in the music making season right now. I feel no pressure. I'm locked in. The future of things is very concerning right now. It is time to lock in on what works right now. And yeah, this is not the time to spread yourself too thinly. And right now, being the responsible adult that I am, father, husband, it is time to lock in on what works, because you don't know what's going to come up. You do not know what's coming up next. And every day I dread sometimes leaving these streams, because this is an escape. I dread going back to social media and being like, what the hell did the president do now? What the fuck what is going on? What's going on here? There's always some new shit. Regardless, this is a great slice of escape here for sure. All right. I feel like Don Law Flesh. Oh, damn it. I spoke too soon. How you gonna say, Curtis, for the love of God, like I'm the one voting for everybody? Oh my God. We're four votes away. These live streams keep me from that side of the internet. Courtney, that's my exact sentiments. By the time I get back, I'm like, what? We left here from one of these live streams. I went back and I was like, what do you mean it's a 24-hour deadline before nukes are starting to drop? It's a little escapism for a little bit. Then it's back to reality. Huh? There goes rabbit. It is. Funny thing is, I accidentally voted when the poll opened. For sure. Can we just get y'all all to show up to the same park and just fight? Just fight this shit out. Yo, fight this shit out. Whoever gets to 80 votes first, you win. Whoever's leading after 80 votes, you win. I demand a recount. The hell you think this is? Whoever get 2 more votes. We just need 2 more votes. Hold on. See if I can log into a different account. Yeah, everybody box for it. Just fight. Just fight. This shit right here too much. Did too much. I'm hoping somebody vote before I even get a chance to. One more vote. Uh-oh. Oh, shh. I hate y'all. I hate y'all, but I love you. At the 80th vote, it got to... Call it now. I don't like to call it on odd numbers. It's bad luck. Let's get to 84. Let's get to 84. Let's get to 80. All right, 84. 84. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I like how y'all try to apply pressure to me. There's only 64 people here. Don't you try to reverse psychology. Don't you add no reverse psychology to me with that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. How the hell you gonna put pressure on me like I'm the one that got it, like you waiting on me? The fuck? The fuck? What that shit say? What that shit say? I barely even saw it. Barely. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Why can't I see the... Wait a minute. Who won? Oh, that was Don Law, for sure. For sure. Okay, I seen it. Yikes. Well, Don Law, I already got your payment information, so I'm gonna go ahead and send that. You wanna split it? You wanna split it with your runner up? You wanna split it from... If not, man, take it. Just go. Just run. Get away from here. Leave. Down Law. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Thank you, Courtney. Oh, yeah, he won that convincingly. He's 36%. Yeah, 36% to 32. Yeah, never mind. You ain't got to split it with nobody because there ain't nobody to split it with. You ain't got to split it. B-Val. B-Val now. B-Val. I pray you leave here gracefully. I pray you leave here gracefully. An amazing display. You made it through multiple rounds. He made it through multiple rounds. We even took it to an OT. I don't know how to make this more fair. We went even past the threshold of the human beings that are here. And it was very close. Now, yeah, don't follow through. Don't really Drake it. That's a good. Don't really be Drake today. Please don't sue us. Don't really Drake it up. You're doing so well. Don't Drake it up. Don't really be Drake. Like, that would be crazy. But like, I should have known. Don't do that. Plus, how about this? Because Appy, look, Appy, it was just a matchup situation. Appy, impressive display of instrumental work. Here's how we usually do this, B-Val. Whoever's a runner-up usually gets a spot as a finalist in the next time we do this. Now, if you are too offended, about how this played out and you don't want to be the finalist in the next time, let me know now and I'll reserve that for someone else. Nah, I rock with what you doing in general though. What the fuck does that mean? He drinking and driving.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
What does that even mean? Nah, I rock with what you doing in general though. As opposed to what? Happy. Now that was well fought. Salute. To be honest, I don't even like the song. I don't even like this song, B-Val. I don't even like it. I don't care what it wins or doesn't. I don't even like it. It's so far gone from me. But these beautiful DIYers supported you so much. Don't disappoint them. Forget what I think, because I don't even like it. But these beautiful people here supported it. They're the reason that you on that list. As soon as the moment I heard you say, I said, that's enough for me. But for them, they love it. They love it. And I want to honor them. Don't want to turn your back on them. Don't drink. Like, if you're going to drink and drive, don't do it with them. All right, let me get to these. If you want to try to, if you want to get a listen before we leave, I'll give a little bit more time. I got a little bit more time. But let me know before B-Val, I got you on this list for the next time we do this, which will probably be on Monday. I got you on the list. Please let me know. If you don't want to be on that list and you just like, I'm good, let me know and I'll give it to somebody else. But, hey, there is a way for us to honor the work that you did here. That's how we do it. How often we do this? We do this on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Usually Mondays for sure. If something comes up, Monday, Wednesday. But generally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but always Mondays. Always Mondays. All right. All right. So, Don Law, I already got your information. I'll make sure you get your payment. Let me listen to the song that, right now, what we're going to do is do like some listening to people who want to skip. If you want to skip, I'll chill. I'll listen to you. I'll listen to what you got. But right now, these are skips. This is not for any contest. This is just for listening purposes. Kali featuring Ash, the author, produced by Digital Martyrs. Water. Let's hear it. Got that water. Shout out to all the moderators tonight. I ain't paid for no schmeat. Don Law, you better chill, man.
Yeah.
Relax.
Listen, paint a picture with my imagination. Every letter's a bristle, etch my initials. Combing through issues. A masterpiece created through connected tissues. Painting my journey that I won't submit to. It ain't no rules to this to play with. Watch they manipulation. I try to escape in the hatred. God's ready at the station. Pray for discipline and patience. Hope when my blessings arrive, it ain't too late. I survived and ain't complacent. Back to the basics. Every brick laid fit to perfection. Actual chapters doesn't fit the perception. The cover's artistry, the contents, the arteries. The conversation with my offsprings. An educational odyssey. Focus on contradictions. Identifying the clues. How to approach a better life. Or what to and not to do. I ain't wasting not a goddamn thing. I wasted enough to tend to your garden properly. You gotta change yourself. Yeah.
Sands of time slipping as the hours pass. Lace a bitchy shape just like an hourglass. Never can I trust until the same time. Dreaming in this desert, that's a lot of sand. I built up in the oasis in the giant's land. A billion drops of water over time it happened. A billion drops of water, look at all that planted. A billion drops of water fell and look. Every grain in the sandstorm, I transform into more water. Every day, a little time passes, let it rain down, yeah, it's no problem. Let them grays come, cover skies up, cover my sun. sons and my daughters. When it pulls down, when it pulls down, when I pull down, leaving more.
Almost half my lifetime passed, gone in a flash. I'm trying to figure out how to make these memories last. The only legacy I leave is through my seeds, so I guard it. But I was raised a way where I kept my feelings guarded. Seas uncharted, never begin a voyage half-hearted. Falling apart at the seams like I'm a line dotted. Pulled in opposing directions, and attempting to master my imperfections. Successes and rejections, they be chasing after mentions. Guess I understand the point. If I'm more active on my socials, maybe I would stream my joints. Maybe I become a pop star and never see my kids. Trying to justify my absence by buying bigger cribs. Shoot, I'm happy how I live. I've been counting up my blessings. Anything I'm trying to get in due time. The only questions, will I quit before the race is over, withering with rot? I stumble through the finish line, giving everything I got.
Same to time slipping as the hours pass. Lace a bitch, she shake just like an hourglass. Never can I trust them, tell them same time. Dreaming in this desert, that's a lot of sand. I built up in the oasis in the giant's land. A billion drops of water over time it happened. A billion drops of water, look at all that planting. A billion drops of water filling up every grain in the sandstorm. I transform into more water. Every day, little time passes, let it rain down. Yeah, it's no problem. Let the grays come, cover skies up, cover my sons and my daughters. When it pulls down, when it pulls down, when I pull down, leaving more.
Once again, that's Kali, Water featuring Ash the Author. This is a great combination. This is a great combination of contrasting voices, great production. From the first Kali song that I've heard, has always been a consistent authority in your voice whenever you are recording songs. Undeniable confidence, undeniable. You have a way of giving the listener the confidence that they can trust the direction that you're taking them musically. And even when there's certain pockets that may take me a little second to see, okay, he's approaching the beat in this way, this is the pocket, the confidence makes me feel like it's all done deliberately and not because it's just like a bunch of syllables. It always sounds like you know the direction that you're going and you have a lot of power in your voice, man. The writing is always on point. This was, I'm not familiar with your entire catalog, but this was really interesting to hear. You mixed up with this style of a vocalist on the hook. This is dope, man. This is really dope. This is it's different. It's different from what I've heard from seeing shows you've done and songs that I've heard from you. The only critique I got for this, because I think this is all the way. If this was sent in early, this would be on the list. Only critique I have is that I feel like mix-wise, there's a drastic difference between the quality of the chorus and the verses. And there exists a universe in which if I wasn't exposed to the chorus, I wouldn't be asking more of the verse. And if I only heard the verse, I wouldn't be so focused on it needing anything as drastic as I'm not even drastic, but as much as I'm hearing now. I think the chorus does a little exposing of the work that still needs to be done, I guess, on the mixing of the verse, because it sounds in the mid frequency to high frequency. It sounds like it's a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I know this is not the word for it because it's the wrong use of it, but like if there was muddiness that could exist in the mid to high frequency, there's a harshness. There's a usually where you hear nasally voices at, you don't have a nasally voice, but it's the mix. It's the mix that feels like it's a lot less cleaner than what that chorus is. But nonetheless, I think you sell it with your voice. You sell it with your confidence. You sell it with your spacing. The production feels warm. It feels like it feels like it brings all these worlds together. So, man, incredible work. incredible effing work on this. Per usual, bro. Per usual. All right. Once again, that's Kylie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all there? Y'all there? The chat got quiet for a second. Oh, there we go. There's sometime harshness in the 800 to 12K range. Makes sense. Might need a cut in the 4K to 6K frequencies. Props to y'all to be remember these frequencies. I eyeball this shit. I look and I'll be like, I guess. Like if you told me to go fix something on frequency, I could do that. But if you tell me, I'd say around the 2K to 3K range, that is not how my mind is made up. That is not, I don't have that engineering brain. That is not how my mind is made up. But y'all be sitting here putting your finger to the air. It's about the 6K to 8K range. Excuse me? I'll just be saying words. I just figured that shit out. Oh, hell no. How far is my song Brain Dead in the queue? I don't know. But if you skip, it could be the next one we listen to. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me in the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique. Yep, that's how that worked. That's how that worked. All right, well, if ain't no more skip, then I'm finna dip. Well, we on 80. Let me do one more. I'm gonna do one more spin in the wheel and we'll be done. This is hilarious. I'll do one more spin unless I get any more skips and we'll be out of here. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What the fuck? What we got here? She Loves by Shots for R. You know what? I don't know what it is. Maybe today is your lucky day. Today's your lucky day. You in the chat. You hung out. Let's play Burton Brain Dead. Hey man, I'm a decent guy from the city of Eve. Niggas be scheming. Niggas be dreaming. He didn't say that. Hey man, I'm a producer rapper from South Wales, UK. I'm self-taught and have a story to tell. And I'm just trying to get better at the art. Any feedback is appropriated. I am not appropriating your art, sir. But I think you meant appreciated. All good. Any of my art is appropriated. No the fuck it ain't.
I'm not a rapper, I got rhythm and poetry. Girls that I've been with were not always true to me. Spent all my school life in DT and truancy. Failed all the time, so that's just nothing new to me. Then I found you when it opened that view to me. Unspent potential just plays on my head. Thought process flow and it's poison like lead. Thoughts in my head, I'm fake playing dead. Procrastination that led me to bread. The boys ripping cocaine but I sick to cannabis. Life tried to bury me, flip me to an analyst. Now every bar that I write got 'em panicking. I've been in my head and I thought that was it for me. Pain from my past got me thinking of infamy. Thinking my friends on my foes got.
You just in there mumbling on run-on sentences. You just mumbling. You rap in the language of run-on sentence. He got a story to tell. He needs to be introduced to periods and commas and DVD menus with chapters.
Infamy lived with that shit from like day one of infancy.
Buster, you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are.
Visions of victory, vivid but living with villains and memories meant to.
No, bro. Let him cook. And you better eat it. You better eat it all. Whatever he cooks, you eat it. You eat it all. Let him cook. You wouldn't let him cook a Hot Pocket.
Wrestling demons are settled inside of my energy. Friends who were meant to be brethren were turned into enemies. Jealousy set in the president, venom embedded in tendencies. Peddling.
Why am I out of breath? All right, Burden. I wish you the absolute best, man. Them red sentences, like you're not thinking of this in a musical sense, sir. I don't think that you're thinking of this in a musical sense. I think you are. It sounds like how it feels to run inside your dreams. You know, when you're running and your legs are not moving as fast as what you think they should, but you're running like you're running from dogs. Like, I feel like that's what's happening here, is that you're trying to run way too quickly, and it's way off the beat. It's way off the beat. And the thing is, you're so self-concerned with you're suffocating the beat. And the beat is so tiny now to adjust to you. You gotta the recording definitely needs an upgrade, but you gotta back away, because right now you're suffocating the life out of the beat. That's what you was rushing me to? You gotta rush to a South Wales Guitar Center. That's what you was rushing me to? That's what you was being coy about? You was being cheeky about that? Oh, any chance you could play Brain Dead by Burton? That's what you was rushing me to? You didn't even rush to the mix. Come on, man. That shit should never leave your hard drive. That should have never left your hard drive. You should have listened to this and been like, I'm proud of myself for getting this done. But I gotta work on this mix. Cause boy, oh boy, if somebody sent me this, I wouldn't listen to it. You wouldn't listen to that. If it wasn't you, you wouldn't listen to that. BXMB, we gotta skip here. Rough mix and vocals, but the direction is there. On the edge. Let's hear it. I feel like the UK has entered the chat. I feel like the other side of the world is starting to enter the chat now. I see it.
My heart keeps falling close to the edge. It's like our love was free forever. My heart so past the clouds, leading up to the stars. You are my love, turn of the tides. You know the rest. Fall down on a bitter road, this gets you on a rush. Even when I wonder how to tell you that the sun still loves you so much.
passed the vibe test. I passed the vibe test. That's definitely some Tony Hawk. That's definitely some Tony Hawk. That's Tony Hawk right there. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Yeah, that passed.
My heart keeps falling close to the edge. It's like our love was free forever. My heart so past the clouds, leading up to the stars.
Yeah.
You are my love.
I like that. I like that. That passed the vibe test right there. I wouldn't turn it off. If I was playing, I'd be like, hey, who is this? Who is this? Yeah, Mizzy, you got time. You got time. Go ahead and send that through. I definitely wouldn't skip. I'd be like, who did that? I told y'all, grabbing my skateboard and I'm downtown with it. Great execution on the structure of this. I like the way you structured this. This was structured to be a song that is played over and over and over again. I wish the vocals were a little bit more present. It did feel like they were getting drowned out by the music in certain places, but that might be a stylistic choice, especially in this style of music. I love the music on this. This to me feels like if I saw you in a dive bar perform this, I'd want to know what the name of the song is and I'd want to hear it again. This is one of them songs that I feel like converts people to fans, or at least to be curious about listening to your catalog after hearing this live. This has that energy to it. I don't know what you look like. Matter of fact, let me go to his Instagram. Let me see. Go to Instagram. Man, got a private Instagram. Well, guess I won't be listening to nothing then. You're a new artist. Don't you want people to see you? Don't you want people to see you, bro? But BXMB, don't you want them to see you? Not yet. Shy ass. Shy head ass. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Just taking my time. Perfecting my craft. Putting it all together. It sounds good, man. It sounds good. It sounds like AI and sounds as good as AI at the same time. I already put it through the tester. I think now that is just becoming another word for too formulaic, too on the nose. But I already put it through the test. I'm testing it out. This is a new style for me. Okay. Hey, man. Oh, Burton, you just catching up. All right, we'll get back today in a second. Can you run my song through AI? I got you, bro. I got you. Why do I know what your voice sounds like? I've interviewed you. Why would I run? All right, run a test. It says that you're 100% AI. Fucking know it, bro. I know it, bro. I know it. It says 100% likelihood Kendrick Lamar. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. They getting on you, bro. Don't listen to that. You ain't got to listen to that shit, bro. It said 100% likely to cook a steak at 2 a.m. in the morning. 100% Schmeat. Wow, that's actually crazy. Dog, I would hit the developers up. That's crazy. I would hit the developers up and see what they talking about, because it said yours is 80% likely made by a human. What the fuck is that 80% about? What's up with the 20%? It said it's 80% by a human, so that means you good. It's the green. It's a green. Oh my goodness. All right. Incredible work, man. I wish you the best on your your mysterious rollout. I wish you the best on your rebranding. I think this has a lot of what turns heads. I pray that you're able to perform this live, because this is a song, like I said, that I think converts people to becoming fans and listeners. There's great replay value to it, I believe. Visuals, content are going to be very important for this one, but I like it. I like it. All right. Jay Baker Pato? Pato? Jay Baker. Wait a minute, let me address this one. Let me talk to Mr. Run-On Sentences. Hey man, I just watched the feedback. Honestly, thank you. I'm also self-taught and trying to improve. I'll take everything on board than you, man. It's all love. Hey, first piece of advice I got for you, bro, just slow down. Slow down. Slow down. You strike me in that song as a type of person that say I want to get back in shape, and the first day you go back into the gym, you do 12 miles after not working out for years. Slow down. Slow down. Take your time. Slow and easy wins the race. You know what I'm saying? Take your time, bro. I don't get tattoos unless I get my whole sleeve and stomach tat. Slow down. Just get a little emoji. Come back for some more. Continue to sleeve. You don't got to get all in one day. That's what that song sounded like to me. I've never had American food. I'm going to try a buffet. Whoa. Just pull up to a drive-thru one time. Just one drive-thru. Just one drive-thru. Pato or Pato, J Baker. Any tips for writing? Got to give me specifics, Darnell, but I could definitely give you some tips. Pause. Interesting. Short, but that was very interesting. I like that. I like this. I will say that sample probably needs some more taming because it's really, really harsh on the ears. Jay Baker, I don't know what happened, but I have literally never seen this before. Jay Baker, I've never seen this. I've never seen this before. In all my time of testing to see if music is AI or not, I've never seen this one. That shit said, your guess is as good as mine, Curtis. The fuck? Shit said, oh, shit, it could be. Yeah, it could be. Well, you asking me for? Yeah, that pocket was nasty. The timing on that was interesting. I would definitely be interested in hearing more music by this producer. Speaking of beats, Curtis, you thought I forgot about that beat you stole from me during the first round? I ain't steal shit. First of all, had I not did a live stream, you wouldn't even be introduced to a beat that I allegedly stole from you. I'm finna make sure your money get lost in the mail. How about that? I'm finna send you snail mail. Finna send you the money tonight that you won for this contest. I'm finna send that to you. Snail mail. Finna fax it to you. How about that? I don't even got a fax machine. I'm gonna fax that shit to you. Keep playing with me, bro. Keep playing with me, bro. Keep playing with me, bro. I'm gonna make sure every place in the 20-mile vicinity that sells steaks, your face is on the wall as a steak stealer. I'm gonna just use a screenshot from our interview. Curtis, have you tested out the new MPC sample by Akai? No. Gas is $4,000.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
No. Gas is $17,000. No. It looks fun though. It looks fun. It's $400. That's what's up. I'm not in my disposable income season right now. I'm not in my disposable income. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in my disposable income bag right now. Right now, I'm in the, we took too many risks. Now let's be very conservative and let's took too much time off. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in my, not right now. That's not in the budget. That's for sure not in the budget right now. That sounds crazy. And I'm not even going to be using it. I'm not even going to use it. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to want to use it. It's like buying a guitar right now. Like, I'd love to learn how to. I almost bought a bass guitar. And I was like, no, you ain't going to spend no time with that. You barely got time to do what you're doing already. But it looks fun. It does look fun. But no. Oh, man. Okay. All right, Jay Baker. Excellent work, man. Excellent work. All right, this one for sure gonna be the last one. I'm gonna close the submissions right now. I don't know what happened to Mizzy, but I think this gonna be the last one. Fallen Famous, Turbulence.
I've been diving off a stage.
Turbulence is a great word to use because this is a turbulent mix.
Ages come alive. We off the pages. This the hustle. Different stages. Better levels to the shit. Better devils in this bitch. Switching gears, different pedals.
Verses is egregious for this song. That is egregious. 3 verses. I was getting ready to wrap this up. 3 verses. I got a feeling this was a beat with an instrument. It was an instrumental with a hook. I got a feeling this was an instrumental made with a hook.
Baby, feel it, I create it, yeah, I will it. In the storm, I be chilling. 9 milli for the villains. From the bottom, top billing. Yo, stop me, don't be silly. Get it poppin' like the pillies. I'm the go, Billy, baby, go, get it. I'm sick, no medic. If I said it, then I meant it. Yeah, I get it, then I spend it. Haters hating, let them hate. I will never let them end it. From the bottom, we ascending. For my people, my descendants. Gotta kill it, gotta get it. Wanna stop me, I won't let them. I'm a dreamer on my land. Lemonade from this lemons, get the green, get the lettuce from the.
Do you know how I knew that was an instrumental with a hook? That's a drastic difference between the quality of the chorus and the quality of your verses. Just mixing wild. Fallen Famous. Good ear for something that I think good ear for something I think formulaically would have worked. Not even trying to clown, like 2016 to 2020. I think this would have been something that, if structured a different way, would have felt right in line with like post-blog era, would have fell in line with like, you know what I'm saying, like the height of Wiz Khalifa era, just because the production reminds me so much of that era of like Carter Got Wings type of production at that point in time. Just the stylistically is what I'm hearing from that. The chorus, I think, is already a bit of a chaotic mix. You say it's not mix and master, got it. But something that's more important, because the mix will come together with access to someone who can engineer it. The thing that I think is the for me at least, the thing that is you cannot ignore. You're not in the pocket, bro. You are not in the pocket. You are sometimes approaching this rhythmically, and that can't be a sometime type of decision. In addition to taking a flow that's like a stop and go flow, you're not in the pocket and you're not in key. You may be saying, well, Curtis, I rap. What do you mean? There is no key in rapping. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. I'll show you right now. We take it to the top of the record.
And every time I gotta feel that.
If you just took out GarageBand, let me see what other keys. These are all keys that are in the scale of whatever this is. Depending on what octave you wanted to go for your voice. That's in key. Say a wolf stay for the late. Put them on the lows of the days. 100 days of the brace. If he's a kabosh, on a boat lays in a wash, hit it lays in a go. That's still in a key. There's a key there. There's a key. It's not something that's as obvious until you start stretching your words. Hit 'em. You should start using that, especially on songs like this that are melodically driven. Everything from this production, melodically driven. Hook, melodically driven. There's only one person that's falling flat as a vocal performance on here, and that is you. You're asking the listener to do two things. The average listener, you're asking to do two things. If they don't already love you because they love you, you're asking a stranger to do two things. One, follow you, even though you're falling in and out of the pocket. If you did that during like if you were playing with a band and let's say your rapping was like a bongo or hi-hats, you will be the oddball out of everything because of the way that you're approaching the pocket. Secondly, you're out of key. So you're telling me I got to put up with you not being in the pocket when everything else is driving and you're also out of key. That's asking a lot, even if what you're saying is some real shit. Even if what you're saying is some relatable shit. You almost gotta pick look, and usually what's gonna miss, matter of fact, you don't even need to pick. You need to do both of those. Find a key. You can do that for any beat that you got. Just run down the keys and see which ones sound good. Choose one, and then just cut it short and then go there. But you gotta get in a key because you can't be out of key and off beat. It's just your message is gonna be lost and it's gonna fall on a lot of deaf ears. You gotta. It's music. Cause if you're not rapping to the beat and you're not in key, what would you call that? It would be spoken word. It would be, and I don't say that as any disrespect to spoken word because that is an art form all its own, but in this medium, this is very percussive and melodically driven. You gotta do something musical in this. But that's a re-recording. I would re-record this and I would do two verses. I would do two verses instead of three. 2 verses instead of 3. I think 3 verses of this is asking for a lot. And then, as you get more mixes, you'll be able to tame it down to where you're trying to aim it for. But as of right now, it's a chaotic mix. It's a chaotic mix. 2 bridges, little, you know what I'm saying? 2 verses, little bridge. I'm trying to catch a little 2 bands. You feel me? Like just 2 verses and a little bridge, and you should be good. But yeah, you got plain sound effects. You got all kind of stuff going on, and they're not necessarily bad ideas. It's just poor execution on a lot of it. But nonetheless, I do appreciate you sending your music in. DIYers, that will conclude today's episode. Much love to everybody who submitted your music off. Congratulations to our winner tonight, Don Law. I'm about to send the money to Don Lemon and not you. I'm about to send this money to Don Lemon because you've been talking. 7 for me, 7 for you, and you get whatever's left over because you've been tripping since I met you for real, Don Law. You ain't getting nothing. I'm finna send this to just a nigga named Don. I'm just find somebody with a used car dealership named Don. Yep, there we go. Don Lemon Law. I'm about to send this to Don Lemon. Send that shit to Don Lemon Law. I'm gonna send that shit to, I don't know, Donnie Darko. I'm just playing, Don Law. I got you, about to send it. All right, once again, we're gonna end this out. Don Law, join us here tomorrow for some new reactions, some new content. We're getting ready to make that happen tomorrow in the AM, probably after breakfast. I'll be back here with it. We're gonna react to some new stories. Some Drake propaganda, so we get to, yay! It's gonna be a fun day. We get to do some Drake propaganda and jump him, and then some other stuff. It's gonna be a fun day tomorrow. Fun one if you can join us. Until then, ending this out with an amazing song by Don Law. Till the next time, DIYers. Have a good one. Peace out.
But one thing God said, leave the fire women alone. But he couldn't understand why he had everything that man could desire.
Take a left and drive past the temptation to objectify women and keep straight for half a mile. Then make a right turn from your old ways.
But he couldn't understand why he had a desire for the foreign women.
I do anything if you promise I can get it. Dig it out, take it out, blow through my expenses. I game more game with every aim. I shoot shot, I'm gon' swish it. I turn into a player after years of riding benches. Now I got more game than GTA, more game than PC system. I got more game than EA, more game than Activision, more game than NBA, more game than Scottie Pimpin', more game than Simon Say. I make these bitches listen. Now bitch listen, why you waiting? Turn the lights down low. Netflix asking are you watching, but you know the answer no. She riding like 12 trailing, going fast and going slow. She whipped it out, then put it in her mouth. Ain't even asked the hoe. The wetter it get, the better it is. That's principle. I'm headed to get some head on my tips like my genital. Be gentle with it. Her lips on my stick is medicinal. Then clothes become strict. She give bra a slip, then work miracles.
She said she all alone and her boyfriend gone. Slide.
It got a hold on me, oh no, on me. I know I'm gon' fall again.
Pussy is power, power. Pussy is power, power.
It got a hold on me, oh no, on me. I know I'm gon' fall again.
Pussy is power, power. Pussy is power.
She all on my phone again. She wanna know if I'm home again. Want me to slide to the crib, lie by her ribs, slip under her thong again. Speaking the lines, sit 50-yard line, and that was the last time I had dome again. Fresh out the shower, I'm a arouser, meaning I do not need chrome again. It's a fight of my inner demon. She tempt my lust for weakness with her physique uniqueness. Time, cause I'm definitely peeping. Run, cause I don't need this. Run, cause I can't beat this. Run, I need to flee this. Run, before it catch me creeping. One entrance into vessels, I came out. Funny how life move in circles, everything come back around. Told myself I won't no longer travel down this route. Call me 2 a.m., she horny, I'm ready to end this drought.
She said she all alone and her husband gone. Slide.
It got a hold on me, oh no.
Body's home. Slide. She said she all alone as she texts my phone. Slide.
Pussy is power, power.
For some people, they only see sex as the pleasure. right? So they only focus on the pleasure, but not knowing that